Morning chips is bath time. The morning chips is bathing time. What do you mean don't drown? This is a shallow bath. I'm not gonna drown in this bath. My voice. It's okay. I think the more I talk, maybe it'll get back to normal again. But at the moment, it's like really bad. You can drown in 2 centimeters of water. No, you can't drown in 2 centimeters of water. It was like in your throat, maybe, and like drowning you inside your throat. I don't sound like a smoker. Do you sound like a smoker? Anyway, happy birthday, everyone! Happy birthday! It's Ifuro no Hi. It was Ifuro no Hi in Japan. So simple. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. That was so simple. Thank you, thank you. What are you drinking on the side? That's our drinks. Okay, so let's it's a yuzu honey tea for myself. It's a bit orange because the honey I'm using is an orange blossom honey, so it's a little bit orange tinge, but it's orange tea for myself. And for you guys, I got a little bowl of oil for you to drink. See the temperature's like a shot. Is this the day the chips have their annual bath? So okay, let me tell you something. When it comes to making the most perfect deep fried chips, right? You've got to parboil the chips first. And right now I'm parboiling you in this really hot bath. You can see I made sure to like keep your little chip out of the water. You're like kind of floating in the bubbles right now. Beans, thank you for 9 months. Can I have more shampoo for my bald head? I'm already giving you some shampoo, look. I'll rub it on your bald head. That's me washing your bald chip head. Not even have an extra shiny head. You'll be living on menthol throat sweets. I've got some in I've got some, but I just haven't had any right now. You thought it was really tall? No, you're tiny. But like you're floating on top of the bubbles because it's not safe. It's not safe for chips to be like in the water. You've got chips on you. What happened to her voice? This is why I shouldn't stream. I'm ill. What's what happened to my voice? Use some thermal paste for your face moisturizer. No. So basically, after the bath, we're gonna put some face mask on, a face pack on, and you know, get that chip all nice and smooth. Look, Echo's in the bath as well. We're having a family bath together. We're having a family bath. It's me, you guys, and Echo. Spa day, yeah, it's fancy, and I've even got like little, you know those headbands where you push your hair back. I've got those for afterwards as well. That voice, I don't know whether you're laughing, screaming, or crying, or calling my back up. Welcome, pterodactyls! Do I sound like a pterodactyl? My chips made using the Heston Blumenthal method. Okay, listen. I don't think it's like super fancy to pop, like, you know, triple cooked chips, right? It's not that fancy thing. Triple cooked. I'll tell you how to triple cook chips, alright? So first you've got to parboil them. After that, you give them you let them dry out, give them a little shake, rough them up a bit. Then you do the first fry. After the first fry, and when they get a very light golden color, then you take them out, let them like, you know, sit a bit on the tissue and like dry out a bit. Then you put them in for the second fry. So that's how you make really delicious, crispy, triple cooked chips. Konnichiwa, Ihuro haitenne. This is a very nice bath, right? Do you guys like this bath? A family bath sounds so weird. What's so weird about it? What's so weird? What's weird about this? We're just a little family of fish and the chip and the echo just having a shared bath together right now. What's so weird about this? Huh? Who thinks this is weird? Who thinks this is weird? You don't go to the onsen with your friends? You don't go to the onsen? Pterodactyl, seagull. Why am I always being compared to a flying animal? What happened to the vibe? First fries at a lower temperature, second fries at a higher temperature. Yeah. Guys, just make your triple cooked chips. I promise you, it's good. Nice bath. I wish there were less bubbles. What? But the best bath is a bubble bath. And you want like extra, lots of like bubbles in there. Can the chips be roughed up between each frying cycle for reasons? No. You can only rough it up after the boiling. Give it a Twitch bath. no, that's a hot tub stream. This isn't a hot tub. This is a bath stream. It's different. And plus, it's Ifudo no Hi today. It's good bath day today in Japan. Oh, not anymore. I'm kind of late. It's a bit parasocial for me, but I only do as I'm told. Parasocial? So what? You think it's parasocial to go to the onsen with your friends as well? Guys, shall I just end the stream right now then? Because thank you for the super chat. You guys are making this weird. You guys are making this weird. Like, imagine thinking this is weird. Exactly. Like, why would you make this weird? Like, this is normal. You guys don't go to the hot springs with your friends. It's the same concept right now. It's the same concept. Oh, sorry. It's the same concept right now, guys. We're just... We're just in the onset right now. You guys are getting your first parboiling before we get fried. 寝るまでがイフロの日だから。そうなんですか。First field trip would be all of us getting into the communal bathhouses. Yeah, because you wanted to get a chip house, right? In Atami. The onsen. So in your Atami house, you can go to have a bath together, Chips. I never said no bubbles, just less. No, but the best bath is full of bubbles all the way to the top. Bubbles are doing a lot of work. Well, they're keeping you floating, so it's keeping your face safe. Bathing with the homies isn't weird. This is though. Do you guys actually think this is weird? I can't believe Fish is friends with bald people. There's plenty of bald people. Speaking of bald people, right? I saw a bald person today on the train, and I thought, man, it's kind of scary to have a bald head. Because on the train, right? On my way home, this bald man was leaning his head against the seat. Like, you know, the side part. He was sitting at the end seat, and he was like leaning his head against it, and you could just see his bald head folding, like the skin, and that really freaked me out. Like, do people's heads do that even if they have hair? You have so much loose skin on your scalp. I don't know, it was scary. I was like, oh, I never want to be bald. I never want to be bald. That's scary. I'm so sorry for you guys. But good luck with it. 水も飲んだな。はいはい。心配しないで、もう飲むよ。Don't have hot springs? Well, I think every country has at least like some sort of fake hot spring. Indoor one. In my country, there's not really public baths or public bathing culture. I go to hot springs with my friends quite often. They are like gender separated though. We did TRiGGERPhiSH in the sauna and died. Okay, so once let me tell you about my story. Because I did something similar, not TRiGGERPhiSH, but like, well, okay, yes, kind of. Yes. 真夜中にこんばんは、こんばんは。So I went to onsen like resort with one of my friends. It was actually her birthday the other day. I think I might have spoken about her before, but anyway, so we went to this onsen resort in like near Mount Fuji, like on Mount Fuji, I don't know, somewhere near it. And it was so fun. It was so fun. It was really fun, and when we got there, like we went in the evening, and then we woke up like super early in the morning, like 7 o'clock in the morning, to go again. And when we went, so it was really nice. It was so like bro coded, you know. I mean, we're both girls, but you know, bro coded. Because what we did was when we went in the evening after we had our dinner, and I remember we went in, we had a shower, and then we went to the there was like two. There's the indoor onsen part and there's outdoor onsen, and we went to the outdoor onsen. It was so nice. It was raining and it was really cold, but the onsen water was really hot. So we like alternated between just like sitting on the edge of the hot springs. We're like completely naked. Obviously, there's like it's just ladies there, so it's fine. All these old ladies, but it just felt like freeing to be naked, but not like conscious of yourself, because I feel like in the West, right, people are very conscious of their naked bodies and being naked in front of other people, but in Japan it's like they don't give a crap. When you go to like an onsen, it doesn't matter if you're naked, because like everyone's naked and no one's looking at you, no one cares. So like it was like really something really freeing about it, just like being able to like be naked outside, like in the mountains, and you know, you could feel that like kind of cold air hitting you and everything, and the rain. And then when you get too cold, you just go back inside the onsen, you warm up, and then you alternate. And it was like the most amazing experience I had. And then, yeah, we went to sleep, and then we woke up in the morning, and we went super early, like 7 o'clock in the morning, and it was empty. The entire onsen was empty, and we were like, oh my god, we got the whole onsen to ourselves. So we went outside to the outside onsen again. And so my friend, her name is, I can tell you her name because, you know, it doesn't matter. So her name is Ray. And Ray and I, we both liked Love Live. We're really into Love Live. And so we were singing Love Live songs and kind of like dancing in the onsen. And like, it felt like such a, I don't know, it felt so like fictional almost. Like we were like playing in the water and we were singing and dancing together, and I was doing like gay in the water for her when she was like singing. It was such a nice like experience, and it was a really good, like a very it's like a good memory for me. It's a really good memory for me. I wonder how long is the general length of each dipping? Well, I mean, I think people stay there like about 20 minutes maybe, because it gets really hot. If you don't go outside, if you go outside, it's okay because you can alternate between the cold temperatures. But if it's an indoor onsen, it gets a bit too much, I think, after about 20 minutes. But that's just me. That's just me because I don't like hot temperatures. So, I don't know. You don't get wet hair at least when it rains. Yeah, because I mean, we already had wet hair. But when you go to the onsen, you should like, I mean, it's better to tie your hair up or something, but I mean, our hair was already wet because we already had a shower, we already washed, so... Walking into spider webs with a bald head is more frustrating. Scary. You said we can be proud of our baldness. I did say that, didn't I? I did say that. I said that, but like, I said that, but, how, your problem, you guys sort it out. また髪の話よ。I'm sorry, I always talk about baldness. You have to wear a bald cap to hide your bald wrinkles. I just never seen like a bald head wrinkle like that before, and it really scared me. It really scared me. In the US, we don't bathe together unless it's prison or a gym locker room in high school. Prison! Prison's crazy. Here, the hot spring only close to volcanic mountain area? Oh, like a volcano. Yeah, I mean, that's why Japan has so many hot springs, because, you know, well, obviously, mountains are volcanoes, right? So, there's a lot of hot springs because Japan has like a ton of mountains. Ote no... Huh? Sorry. 大手の旅館とか行ってみたいもんやな。いいな。If you have it, has anyone ever been to like a really big or famous onsen? I think what's that place called? Gunma. でも大手旅館って絶対高いよね。It's really expensive when you go to those like really famous like ryokans or big ryokans. Like Ryokans, actually, all ryokans are expensive thinking about it. I've never been to one, actually. I've only been to like a resort hotel, but I've never been to a ryokan because they're actually more expensive. Happy birthday, fish friend. Is the friend single? She's not single. she's not single. She has a sugar daddy. She has a papa katsu. She's not single. I'm sorry. I feel like JP, you'd love her though. She's very idol core. I think she even started like VTubing as well a few years ago. Not on YouTube though. She didn't. She did become a VTuber, I think, actually. 温泉は命の選択だよ。わかる。温泉入ったら本当に精神リセットする。That was a really cool line. You know what he said? He said, 温泉は命の選択だよ. He's like, it's washing your life, it's washing your soul when you go to an onsen. It does kind of feel like that though. Hold on. My comments are taking a while. It's glitching out a bit. It's just human. It sounds so comfy. Yeah, it's just human. Like you shouldn't be conscious or like you shouldn't be, what's the word? Conscious, yeah, I guess conscious. You shouldn't be conscious of your naked body, guys, because at the end of the day, yeah, you're human. You're human, and it's sorry. It's natural to be naked. You were born naked. You were born naked, and you're gonna. I'm not gonna say you die naked, but like you're born naked, and it's natural to be. It's natural, like, to be naked when you need to be naked, like, you know, when you go to a hot spring or something. And I think it's a very, okay, maybe it's just a very Western thing. I don't want to say it's just completely American, but I feel... Sorry, guys, be right back. Sorry, I needed to cough. Anyway, as I was saying, hold on, let's see if I fixed the comment thing. Yeah, I did. Okay. Anyway, so I can't remember what I was saying. Yeah, it's natural. It's natural to be naked, and you shouldn't feel self-conscious about it if you're in Japan. I know that I know that if it's in America or whatever, you do feel self-conscious because it's not really like normal to do that. But in Japan, it's like so normal. It's totally normal to be like naked in an onsen or whatever. No one's looking at you, I promise. No one's looking at you. Unless like you have loads of interesting tattoos. Maybe people might look at you. People might look at you if you have lots of interesting tattoos. Because every time I used to go to the onsen with Gumi, people did stare. Not at me, the foreigner. They wouldn't stare. They weren't staring at me. They were staring at Gumi because she has a lot of tattoos. And they're very cool looking tattoos and very cute looking tattoos and pretty looking tattoos. So a lot of people stare at her. She gets stared at a lot, but yeah, So it's totally okay. You don't need to feel self-conscious or anything. In general, tattoos are quite frowned upon in Japan. Yeah, but like, I mean, if you're foreign, they're not gonna really be scared of it too much. But if you're Japanese, they might get a bit spooked. They'll get a little bit spooked. Not gonna lie, what's again? The onsen sounds epic. We were just messing around and having fun. We were having our little anime moments and just like splashing each other with water and doing things. You know what you see in anime when girls like, you know, having a sleepover, having a bath together, and you like see them like, you know, splashing water and giggling and chasing each other. We're literally having like our little anime girl moment, and it was really fun. And I miss it. It was fun. I hope we can go again. Were any other bathers listening in? Well, this was 7 o'clock in the morning when I went with her, and there was like no one there. Everyone was sleeping. No one actually came. We stayed in there for like 2 hours because like we were having so much fun. And yeah, no one really came until about 9 o'clock in the morning. I like to parboil myself for an hour or two. You boil yourself for 2 hours in a hot bath, Prinny? That's why you're an extra mushy chip. Imagine being bald, couldn't be me. Generic 2, you are literally bald. I met you. You are literally bald. You're like one of the only brave chips who was like brave enough. The only chips who was brave enough to show me their true bald, shiny head. So, I don't believe you. It is you. Could be you because it is you. Okay, listen. Ah! Sorry. I just punched the bath. Chips, it's okay to be bald. I know. I just said something, you know, mean about bald people. Scary, loose skin head. But like, it's okay. I still don't hate you guys for being bald. 田舎はすぐ虫入ってくるぞ。Well, no, やだよ。Well, the hot spring we were in was like in the mountains, so there were no bugs because it was like really high up, and it was like it was like a secluded kind of thing. So, I don't know. It was like there wasn't like it wasn't like, I don't know. It didn't. I think, how do I explain it? It was like okay, so it was obviously clearly like originally it was like a mountain area, and they cleared it out just for the onsen resort. So it was like, you know, there wasn't like any trees or like foresty bits for the bugs to come, I guess. Oh god. Oh, my throat is killing me. Guys, how many cigarettes does it sound like I smoke? What's the best? 40 degrees is when water's the best. I have my showers 37 degrees. And if I could go colder, I would. But my thermostat only goes to 37. How much does it cost to go to an onsen? It depends on the area, but it's not too expensive. If you go to an onsen resort or a ryokan, then they're more expensive. But if you go to an onsen by itself, it's not expensive. It's like, what? I don't know. $5, $10 or something? Not all mountains are volcanoes, sorry. Not all mountains are volcanoes, but all volcanoes are mountains. Hi, Matt. So I'm really behind on the comments. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm still trying to catch up. I'm just... I mean, I really need to blow my nose. My nose. 高いし、人気すぎて、なかなか取れない。そうだよね。人気のところって相談に取れないよね。It's like usually really expensive to go to the ryokan. Still feeding doo-doo fish. Can you hear that I sound like doo-doo? I sound like a chain smoker right now. I want to go to Kusatsu so bad, but getting there takes a while. And I have tattoos, so I'm gonna use public ones. If your tattoos are small enough to cover, you can use a big plaster to cover it. You want to open a ryokan in America? VTubing is kind of like a step or two from having glucose guardians. I don't think so. That's not true. Because Fakatsu, she has to, you know, exchange something in return. Whereas, to me, being a streamer is like Netflix, right? You can support, like, getting a membership or whatever, and you don't have to, though. There's nothing obliging you to do that. It's easier said than done. Culture shapes people to be self-conscious. Yes, but I'm British. I'm also from that sort of culture. But I learned to be okay with it, you know, when I went to onsens in Japan. You take baths, not a real gamer. I'm from the UK, okay? We have baths in every bathroom. Oh, I need to cough. Give me a second. I'd be more worried about other people being conscious of my naked body. No, I meant that's what I meant though. Like, you're worried about other people seeing your body, but I'm saying that's a very, you know, people with anxiety, right? And people who are thinking, oh my god, everyone's thinking about me. Everyone's got thoughts about me. Everyone's totally thinking about me right now, thinking bad thoughts about me. I feel like that's a really self-centered way of thinking, because like most likely no one is thinking about you. No one cares about you enough to think about you like that. And that sounds really mean. I didn't mean it like that. But I mean, you're kind of thinking of yourself too much. And it's the same when it comes to like going to the onsen and stuff. Like, no one's looking at you. No one cares. They're too busy doing their own thing. Like, when I go to the onsen, I'm not looking at everyone. I'm concerned with my own business. I'm just enjoying the water, enjoying my time, you know? That's what I mean, like... You don't need to worry about people looking at you, because most likely people are not thinking of you at all. Raccoon, thank you for 9 months. Fish in a bath wasn't on my 2025 calendar, beating stinky allegations. Guys, I'm not like you, okay? I'm not like you guys. I actually wash myself, alright? Okay? This sounds like a plan. If I ever go to onsen, I'll bring pen lights and YouTube videos. Don't do that, don't do that. We go with your friends and practice all the game in there, that'll be fun. Someone sends a lot of tattoos, so no one probably cares there. We had a coworker be not allowed in onsen for his tattoos even though we were foreigners. Yeah, so when I used to go to Gumi, obviously I used to go to the ones that allowed tattoos because of Gumi, right? And yeah, you do see lots of interesting people. You see lots of interesting people in the tattoo allowed ones, on the Japanese. The rules against tattoos are generally stricter for ryokan and onsen, yeah. Especially for ryokan, because they're like very traditional. In Japan, if you have a tattoo, you cannot become a public servant, such as a police officer or firefighter. Yeah, it's really weird. I mean, it's not weird, it's understandable, but yeah, that's a thing in Japan, by the way, guys. I look too much like a monk balls and get mistaken for one every time I shave my head. You look like a monk. Avatar. It sounds like I smoke 3 packs a day. You have a thermostat in your shower? In Japan, I don't know if this is a Japan thing, but in my flat, because my flat's really old, I have like a heater thing, and it's like a thermostat, and then I have to turn it on to be able to have hot water. Otherwise, I don't have hot water. I don't have any hot water. Cold shower's technically healthier, but if the water's under 30 degrees, I'll freeze up and can't move unless I immediately jump out. I can't deal with it at all. I take like very warm showers. I don't like hot. Like 37 is the lowest my thermostat thing will go, but I would have it colder if I could. You can blow your nose. I probably will blow my nose in a second. I feel very congested right now. At times you sound like a beginner musician. I need to play a stringed instrument with the noises coming out your mouth. It's very specific. YT-Walk, thank you so much for 8 months of... 8 months of fishing. 8 months of bite-sized chip. WYT-Walk, thank you. And thank you for the gifted membership as well. WYT-Walk, thank you. Don't worry, Western chips at an onsen, you'll be censored by the steam. Trust. Yeah, you guys have watched anime, right? You know that when you go to the onsen... Oh, my voice cracked! When you go to the onsen, the steam covers up your bits. The steam covers you up. So you won't see your bits because it'll be covered by a white cloud. Hey, Kroy, don't quote me out of context. Don't quote me out of context. Oh my god, what did you just write? お風呂でをせないようにするんやで、お大事に。おー、風呂だ飛び込め。良い子は真似しないでね。何それ。何それ。Anyway, thank you so much, YO, for 9 months of Everclock membership. Thank you. The stream finally loaded. What did you miss? You missed me saying that no one cares about you. I said no one cares about you. Stop being self-conscious. That's what I said. That was the main message of what I said today. If you guys take anything away, that's what you need to take away. I blew my nose. I blew my nose. Oh, the shower only has one dial, and you get a weak cold shower or a hot machine gun or boiling pellets. Well, I mean, my shower's pretty weak, but I use it. I don't use it like a overhead thing. It's like I use it as like a handheld thing. Personally, I prefer the gleaming sensor. What's that? Noboseru. Noboseru is like getting Noboseru. I know what that means. Noboseru is when you go like and you get like your head is dizzy because you're too from being overheated. Nobosenai yone. Hi. The JP chips are up super late today. That's true. We've got like 2 JP chips and Maho's not here, surprisingly. Don't believe us, kid. I care about you. You care about him so much that you're gonna stare at his naked body when you guys go to get boiled together during your parboiled time before I deep fry you. God, Demon, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Love you, Demon. Don't swim in the hot spring. No one swims in a hot spring. I really did used to be like that until I really did realize that no one gives a crap about me. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's why I don't ever feel self-conscious, because I just simply do not believe people are thinking about me at all. Like, even, like, perceiving me. I don't think I'm being perceived, so I don't, think about it. Like, it shocks me when people say they think about me, or like they had a dream about me, or they thought about me or something, because like in my head, like it's really like object permanence, right? I feel like when people don't see me or are not actively talking to me, they just don't think about me. That's how the way my brain works. Nobody cares about you. Stop being self-conscious. Has someone made "this is a bathtub" joke yet? Oh, what is that? Some boomer joke, Matt? Maho's here. Wait, did I summon Maho? Wait, did I summon Maho? Good morning, Maho. I think I summoned you. Not having gone to onsen myself, I feel like the boys are way worse when they go together. I just feel like it's a magical bromance moment when bros go to the onsen together. Like, I just assume it's like when you go with your girls, but like it's with the boys, you know? I think about you, Oomfy. Do you? Thank you. I really want to swim in the hot spring if there's no one. Go early morning, and then you can probably swim in there. That was the realization that got the worst of my anxieties under control. What, that no one's thinking of you or cares? No, like honestly, like people are so busy leading their own lives and living their own lives. They don't have time to think about others. Because I remember when someone was telling me that, like, that they have, like, they're self-conscious and they always think that people are thinking of them and thinking bad things about them. Like there was a friend I had and she would be like, oh my god, I bet that person on the train is staring at me. I bet they think I'm ugly. I bet they think blah, 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 blah. And I was thinking to myself, like, but why do you think that? Why do you think this random person on the train has you on their mind? There's like a billion other people on the train. Why you? And why would they be thinking about you? Like, who are you to them? They could be thinking about their breakfast. They could be thinking about their work. They could be thinking about anything else. Why would they think about you, a random person? Like, that's what makes me think so confused. Like, I'm just... Like, why do you think they're thinking about you? And why do you think you're so important that random people are thinking about you? Number one. Number two, does that mean you are randomly, like, judging random people? If you think other people are doing it, does that mean you do it? Do you think you're the one who... I mean, are you saying that you are looking at random people on the train and thinking, oh my god, that guy has a really huge nose, or oh my god, that girl dresses so badly? Like, if you think people are thinking that about you, does that mean you're thinking about thinking that about other people? That's what I used to think. Because when I'm on the train, right? Let's say the train example again. If I see, if I do actually look at random people and have thoughts, it's usually, oh my god, I love that girl's nails. Oh my god, I love her shoes. I love her fashion. Like, it's usually something like that. I never think anything negative. Well, I mean, I guess I saw the guy's, like, creased up bald head, and that was scary, but... that's not like I'm looking at everyone with the intention of, like, thinking something bad about them. If they're thinking about us, it's surely them being envious of our shiny heads. Yeah, exactly! Because your head's shining so bright, everyone has to look. I genuinely don't care or think I'm being perceived until I see a pics of a crowd of people and there I am sticking out like a sore thumb. Okay, Taco, I feel like everyone will think you're cool, though. Taco, you look super cool. You're supposed to be chilling in the bathtub and relax. Why are you so mean today? Why do you guys always think I'm mean? This is why I'm so confused, right? Like, me being mean is me giving back the same energy that I receive every single day from you guys. So basically, being mean is just a streamer telling the truth. Now I'm the bad guy. I see how it is, Matt. Of course, number one hate watcher like you would say that. To be honest, a lot of things are awesome with the boys. With the boys? Have you been to a hot spring before, Frosty? As an onsen go with friends, we stare at each other in the eyes only, or compliment the ceiling tiles. Are you saying you guys don't look at your... Wait, are you saying... Wait, you guys don't look at your... You guys don't look at your willies and, like, compare sizes? you know in anime when like you see the girls, like you know in anime where the girls like grope each other's chests. That was. I've never experienced. Obviously, like English people do that to me. My Japanese friend did that to me, Ray, when I went with her. When I went with her to the onsen, she was like groping me. She's like, "Dekai." I'm not like massive. You guys know I'm just average, but like, I was so confused. I was like, "Wait, is this anime? Is this real?" But what if they think you're a handsome chip? Yeah. Well, that's what I think though. I feel like people who look at you randomly, they're probably thinking you're really handsome or really cool. I don't think they're thinking bad things. Maybe the people who think that way look and think about others. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I do the 1,000-yard disassociate stare, brain off so often, and call myself accidentally staring. Yeah, I do that a lot as well, so I feel really worried that people are gonna think I'm staring at them. I'm not, I promise I'm not. I'm spacing out, I'm astral projecting. The same when people go to cons and get embarrassed when no one cares. Yeah, I find that really weird as well. It's like, who cares? Like, who's judging you in the first place? It's normally based on insecurity that you're doing something wrong inherently. I have not, and I really mean to. Every time I go to Japan, it's only for Evo. Oh, you should definitely go to Onsen. I think you'll like it. That's why you have your urinals to compare? No! No. I know you guys don't do that. No. When you go to urinals, you don't stare at your willies because I know that's a faux pas. You can't do that. You can't stare at willies in the urinal. Okay, I know that. I know it. I know that you can't do that there. I already learned that. You can't stare at each other. It's exactly the unspoken rule of the protocol. You can't do that. Oh my god, no. Okay, listen. If I were a man and I used a urinal to pee, I'd be really scared. I'd be really scared if a man looked over and stared at my willy. I'd be really scared. I'd be really scared. I'd feel really threatened. To be honest, if someone's looking at me, they're probably focused on the anime girl on my shirt. Pretty, knowing you, yes. The kind of stuff that you have, yes. Because otherwise, you're a very inconspicuous guy. You're just like a normal guy. But you just wear the most wackiest stuff. I'm pretty sure people will be staring at your clothes. When two men meet, they present their members and sword fight as a means of establishing dominance. Fish is mine, probably. No, wait, you say guys don't do that? If I were a guy, I would do that. If I had a willy, I'd compare my willy to my other guy friend's willy, and I'd be like, my willy's bigger than yours. Is that not what you guys do? No one say a word, bro code. So you guys you actually do that then? You're just telling me. Like you said I'm one of the bros. You guys lied to me. Didn't you say I'm one of the bros? It's a faux pas because people do it. Don't look, leave a gap if possible. Or just a peek won't hurt. College, I feel like I haven't seen you for a long time. Did you forget about me? Are you saying you peek onto people's willies when you pee? You give them a shoulder shift to block them out? Oh, there's like strats? What did I just join in on? Lenosolos. I've never said your name before. Don't worry about it. And when someone else breaks the rule, it's free game? You're saying if one person looks, everyone else is allowed to look? That's why bro codes exist? If a dude was staring, I think I'd legitimately just leave and find a different bathroom. Well, that's why I don't use a urinal. Go inside the store. Jonathan Bate, please don't ask him anything off topic. Please follow the stream rules. It's just gross. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'd feel really scared if someone did that to me. Stare over at the urinal store. Nice. Wait, JP, you're like tall enough to actually do that. Wait, JP. Okay, as a tall person, right? As a super tall person like yourself, when you use a urinal, are you like... Does your peripheral vision see things? Never had a man lean over and say nice... someone said that to you, wouldn't you feel like really... Wouldn't you feel like, what's the word? Begins with V. Wouldn't you feel very... Guys, English, help me, please. Wouldn't you feel very violated? Wouldn't you feel really violated? Because I feel like I would feel violated. Like, okay, as a woman, if someone said that about my chest, I don't feel violated. But if I were a man and someone said that about my willy, I'd probably feel violated. I don't know why. Jousting like your old times. You do it! You do! Lancing! I've never had the desire to look at another guy's parts like that. Think of it this way. In a group of girls, all girls, one is really flat and the others are huge. Which one feels self-conscious? Well, the flat one, obviously. Yes, but what's your point here? Are you saying, like... Wait, what are you trying to say here? Let's go to the toilet stall for more privacy. Yeah. You guys proud of me? I said privacy. Last time I said privacy, I got bullied. Fish, do you not understand the fear of someone looking into the stall? I don't believe that happens. I don't want to believe that happens. No. You're not telling me when you use a stall, people, like, walk in. There's a lock on it. You'd flee mid-piss. I plead the fifth! JP! No! Guys, if you don't know JP's like super tall. He's really tall. He's like 200 centimeters tall. So I was wondering, like, the peripheral vision, you know? You can probably see everything. Look over into the other store to compliment the homies. To be honest, Flapjack, like, that is very Flapjack behavior. It's obligation. If they say, nice willy, you say, thanks, I made it myself. Well, actually, you didn't. You didn't. Your parents made it when you were born. Technically, you know, you didn't make your own willy. Alright, bye, Cole. There are gaps. Oh, yeah, when I went to America, yeah, the gaps were huge. It's like the stalls were really small. I felt very self-conscious, actually, because, like, anyone could have kind of just, like, squatted and looked underneath. It was very, very weird. It was very strange, and I don't know why America does this. I'm glad Fish lives in an innocent world. Huh? What does that mean? Some people do have nightmares of somebody crouching down and looking... Okay, so can we talk about why the tops and the bottoms of the stalls in America are so large? Why are there such large gaps? And what is that for? I heard a story of a homie using a stall and some kid sliding under the gaps in the door because he was looking for his dad. No way. He was looking for his dad, so he was like watching every... That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Like the idea of like sliding on the ground of a public bathroom is disgusting. Drug users? Huh. Innocent world where you don't fear people looking into the stores. Yes, because I'm from the UK and also in Japan. We have actual proper, you know, toilet stalls where the door goes from the top to the bottom and there's no gap. That's why. It's not unheard of in public bathrooms where you be sitting there minding your business. Someone's annoying kid thinks it's funny to look at. Oh my god, that would make me sick. That would make me sick. So you can play Super Smash through the gap, just hand the control. Shut up. No. Or someone holding their hand out from the next hall over. Let's hold hands, buddy. Get through this. As in, like, you go underneath the gap and you put your hand through. That's so creepy. I was really scared something like that would happen to me. The reason is ventilation and emergency access. Yeah, I don't know. Because the UK's fine. Japan's fine. And they don't have the gap. In the UK, we don't have the freedom to look under the doors. It's about the freedom. So we just don't have the freedom to do it. We don't have the freedom. That's why we can't look under the gap. Someone did look over my store one time when I was in secondary school. Okay, Flapjack. Again, I feel like this is a very Flapjack thing. I feel like people like taking the piss out of you. You need a gap so you can help the homie if he falls into the toilet and gets stuck. It's all about the homies, isn't it? What happens if you have to pass your neighbor a toilet roll? Is that what you guys do? Do you guys really do that? We had an incident in my retail job where a guy was shoving his bare leg at people under the stores. Ugh. Ugh. It's also because people tend to hide in stores and stay in buildings that are closing. America is so third world. Honestly, I just don't... You really live in a third world country. You've done it before? You've passed toilet tissue under the store? Secondary school is a PvP zone, that's different. okay, no, I've never experienced anything weird in the loos in secondary school. Well, maybe it's because I wasn't a boy. Maybe the boys had different loo culture. You've done that before. The guy next to you ran out. Wait, you No. He said... JP, did he say he tried to pass? He tried to pass tissue under the stool. I would also do that. If I saw someone's hand or leg or even a face look at me from underneath the stool, I'd actually probably pass out on the spot. That's like one of my biggest fears. I'm so glad that Japan and the UK are normal. Don't have massive gas. The guy ran out. The guy had no tissue. Oh, he meant the guy next to him ran out of tissue. Okay, I see. I thought he ran out of the stall. Okay. Because I would have run out, like physically with my legs. I meant run out because I would have been so frightened if that happened to me. But I don't ever experience, you know, using a public loo and there's no tissue because I carry my own, and that's what you guys should be doing. Okay, you should be carrying your own tissue and paper soap. I prefer to picture the guy running out of the bathroom with his pants around his ankles. That's how I was imagining it. Because I may do the same. I may just quickly, like, pull up my trousers and run. I don't even know if I'd flush. I'd be so scared. I'd be so scared. Just don't go to public places. What if you're really desperate and you really need to go? But with what bag? I only have pockets. Carrying what? We don't have bags. Oh, that's very, very male. That's very male. That's why, you know what? My friends love going out with me. I'm not like Gumi. Gumi carries her entire like life in her bag. She has a massive bag. I have a medium to small bag, but I've got all my essentials in there. I carry tissues, wet wipes, antibacterial hand wipes, paper soap, and lip balm. I've got everything in there. When I was in high school, someone stole the bathroom sink. Let me guess. You're from America. Let me guess. You're American. Third world country behavior. Always have my own tissue. You should. You should. Fish is a man purse advocate. In Japan, men carry bags. Men carry bags in Japan. That means more stuff to carry. I don't like it. Or just keep like a little small pack of tissues in your back pocket. Some guys will legit start small talk in stalls when you're on the toilet. No way! They talk to you! Is this when you reveal an Echo Messenger bag? Wait, if I had an Echo Messenger bag, would you guys buy it? Can I have some TP? Guys runs away. No, I don't have TP or a friend. Okay, I'm trying to imagine myself. Maybe if I was in a loo and someone said, hey, there's no loo roll in here. Can you pass me some? I might get freaked out at first because no one ever does that in the UK or Japan. But I think I would probably give it to them. I probably would. Phone, wallet, and keys, and that's it. You guys carry wallets? See, in the UK, your wallet's in your phone. But if we carried our own, who would use the sandpaper provided? What? Oh wait, but guys don't wipe, do they? I heard a lot of guys don't wipe when they wee. They have their little pee droplets and they pull their pants up and like they don't actually wipe it. Is that true? Oh my god, the reason NA doesn't have whimsy is because we legit use single ply sandpaper. You do? Okay, this is something I had a really big issue with. Guys, why do you have single ply toilet roll? Why is it single ply? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with America? I mean, there's a lot of things wrong with America, but like, that's really, I don't know. Reminds me of the meme of someone putting a Nintendo Switch in between the other stool and passing the controller over. American behavior. What am I hearing at 4 AM? Sorry, Maho. Go back to sleep. Using urinals feels wrong, especially when you're between two guys in their 60s. I simply would not use a urinal if I were a man. No bag, there's tissue in your clothes pocket. In my pockets, I just usually carry my phone and my keys. Men have wallets, we can't fit all that in there unless we get man purses. Are you guys against having bags? Someone stole a toilet in your school? I don't believe that, Flapjack. What kind of school did you go to? Was this in Ireland? I was at that Vexpo. I had a full set of just in case in my backpack, including basic meds. Oh yeah, I don't do that. Well, I take like painkillers sometimes with me, like paracetamol just in case. But that's it. If I'm going to be out the whole day, then I do that. I remember coming back to it from a cross-country meet in school and came out the locker room with the stall door accidentally... Taco didn't finish that. Fish, are you the mum of the friend group? I'm the dad of the friend group. I don't know if I'd say I'm the mum of the friend group, but I do... Okay, I'm not the mum of the friend group, but I'm the clean one of the friend group. If someone has dirty hands and they need a wipe, I've got the wipes. Out of everyone in my friend groups, I'm the one with the tissues and the wipes. Other people have other stuff. I always have alcohol wipes. Always. And tissues. I just don't like having dirty hands, and I don't like touching things in public, like the train, like, you know, the handles when you're on the train. Other people, you can see fingerprints, like greasy fingerprints on that. I don't want to touch it. So, I usually don't touch anything in public with my hands. If I do, I've got wipes with me. My mom carries a whole backpack as opposed to a handbag, and so do I. Oh, I only use a handbag. I use handbags. I don't use very big bags. It depends on what I'm doing though. If I've got documents in my bag, then I use a wider document bag. 10 out of 10 would buy a decker bag. You guys would. Would you remember Chips fish eater bags that you saw? What if I could put a little window on it so you can put merch in it? You'd buy a messenger bag? Yeah, because Fishbro uses a messenger bag, thinking about it. When he goes to work, he uses one. So I guess men do use messenger bags at least. You shake your willies to get rid of the pee droplet. That's disgusting. You shake it off like a straw. I really wish I didn't read that. I really wish I didn't read that. At urinals, they don't provide tissues for us, so we can only shake. Carry your own tissues! Because it's cheap corporate greed. We're sore asses all day because of the sandpaper. That's why you carry your own. I don't understand. You know, whenever I go... Okay, so I use wipes. I don't like tissue because it's like dry and it feels unclean. I always use like wet wipes, like feminine wet wipe kind of things. And then I like, you know, would use the tissue kind of to dry off. But like, I think that's the cleanest way. Use like a cleaning wipe or whatever. Get rid of that pee. Otherwise you're going to be smelly. It's disgusting. And you don't need to have the usual sandpaper. You know what they say? Shake 3 times. Any more than 3 and you're playing with it. Okay, it's either because of cheapness or plumbing issues. Multiplayer can cause issues, septic tanks if it's somewhere near those, and generally causes more clogs. I don't know. We don't have those issues in the UK or Japan. Sometimes it's towards a war crime, so the urinal's the only option. That's true. They're probably like poo in it or something. Oh, people will steal them? That's a good point. In Ireland, the toilet was gone and they threw it in a bin outside the school. That is crazy. That's crazy. You came out with the stall door accidentally? As in, you broke the door, Taco, and you took it with you? I keep my toilet paper with my gun. Yeah, that's right. You guys didn't tell me you carried... When you were telling me what you carried with you, you didn't mention the guns. When it comes to sanitation, America's a very special place. Yes, it is. It is, isn't it? Watching people leave the bathroom without washing their hands makes me want to just become a permanent glove wearer. Yes. Yep. Yep. You wonder why I don't touch things outside? That'd be great. Echo Eater with fit fish merch so well. Okay. Well, if you guys are... I could do that for the next birthday merch. If you guys are interested in that. I wanted to do like a wrist... like a bracelet kind of thing. Like a leather strap for your... Like around your wrist. Like a bracelet strap thing as well. With my choker D-pad charm. Wet wipes aren't flushable. They do for flushable ones. The flushable wet wipes are literally just like wet tissue. They're not like made of any like cloth. They're just made of tissue, but they're wet. You're not supposed to dispose of tissues in the urinal. So they just kind of accepted that men aren't clean. Okay, I understand. So you guys are disgusting. So you guys are just dirty. Okay. You didn't know where to put the door, so you brought it out to the coach. Tucker, that sounds really funny. You broke the door and you took it out with you. Oh my god. The only time I carried paper with me was on the backpack camping. Oh, and all you had was a hole? Ugh. Crazy to be scolded about sanitation from a continent that was nearly wiped out by the plague due to poor sanitation. Okay, but am I from that time? No. I'm not from hundreds of years ago. Oh, like the ones Mika, Atra, and Kudelia had? No. Like an actual leather, like my choker, but for your wrist. Because I don't think you guys would wear chokers. You probably wear it around your wrist, right? You go for an Echo hairpin? Not that you have any hairpin. Actually, Pastel made Echo hairpins, and they're really cute. I really want one. I'm gonna get dude wipes, manly wet wipes. UK government literally banned most flushable wet wipes recently. Okay, so I do use flushable wet wipes, but I don't flush them. I actually just put them in the bin. But if you're just peeing, it's not like it's gonna be dirty. If you wash your hands after the lack of tissues is okay. No, but you're gonna be smelly. You've got pee down there. Disgusting. Look, man, I've been a janitor. A women's bathroom in the US are far more disgusting, but in general, it's disgusting. I've seen disgusting things. I've seen disgusting things. You would wear a... Okay, you would wear a choker, wouldn't you, Yasu? You would. 2020... Oh, yeah! The toilet paper shortage! I remember that! The COVID! When everyone, like... bought all the tissues. You're very curious about a lot of these guy things. Surprised some of these are unknown to you. Well, how would I know? How would I know? If Zero was here to say something freaky about the smell, oh my god, please don't mention that. Men's bathroom are generally just damp caves, and the absolute worst I've seen came from women's. Well, I've told you guys about stuff I've seen, so... Because, like, when you start involving blood in things, that's when things get disgusting. I don't think you understand how it works. When guys are done peeing, there's like a little drop or two left at the tip. We don't spray everywhere. There's nothing to wipe up. Yeah, but the fact is touching, like, your skin, you know? The drop. The fact that it's touched your skin means it's still, you know? From a BF or a male family. You think I asked Fish Bro about these things? You think I asked, hey, Fish Bro, when you pee? No, so Fish Bro. Okay, my mom has a really strict rule at home. My mom has a really strict rule. Fish Bro was not allowed. No, like my dad, my stepdad, Fish Bro. No man in the house was allowed to pee standing up. That was a strict rule in my mom's house. So I don't think Fish Bro stands when he pees. And he I'm sure he must use tissue, because my mom was a clean freak and she made sure we cleaned, like, properly. Like, she made sure we were clean. So I'd like to think Fish Bro wipes. Well, I've never asked him, no. Ask Snoy. Oh yeah, I'll ask a male friend. Hey, Hey, what happens when you pee? No, that's not inappropriate at all. That's not inappropriate. I'm sure he'll be like, what the hell? Pull a straw out of a drink and give it 3 good flicks. Mostly is good, and as long as nothing hides off higher off at the pipe. Okay, but a straw is plastic. I can't believe everyone's leaking the guy's secrets. The council would not be happy, but I'm one of the pros, you said. It's part of the riz. You get a leash attached to the choker, then hand it to your chosen girl and say, ready to take me home with you? That would make me sick. Someone said that to me. Sit to pee? Yes. My mom made every man sit to pee because it's really messy and disgusting when a man stands to pee because, like, it splashes everywhere. You're gonna go ask fish for No joke, isn't that really common to sit now? Yeah, I feel like, I mean, it's not uncommon. In Japan, I'm pretty sure people do sit. And human skin is hydrophobic. What's your point? Okay, yes, but it still touched your skin, so the germs are there, okay? Okay, let's ask faceless pads on stream without educating me. It's just a topic that came up. We're just having a discussion. Hey, Snoy. Been pissing lately? Snoy, are you a shaker or a dabber? I'm too scared. I don't care, okay? I don't care about Snoy. It's not going to affect me. I don't want to know either. I don't want to know. You were given a seat at the bro table. We're not given the title of bro master. I'm not one of the bros. My mom did the same thing. I've sat from day one. It's just cleaner, isn't it, Mono, to do that, I think. Your father and brother had bad aim. That's what the problem was. Okay, so if you actually use a blue light, and any man who stands in peace, it doesn't matter about their aim, you will see their splash. It's just the way it is. So, it's just better to sit. I think it's cleaner. And my mom was the one who cleaned, so it was fair, you know, it was normal for her to ask it, you know, make that request, because she's the one who cleans. And I mean, obviously we did learn to like clean the bathroom, and then we got cleaner. It's fine, but still, it's just, I don't know. I felt like it's a good habit she got the men in the house to do. If you share the home with a bachelor, they usually leave the seat up unless they've been raised to put the seat down after use. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, it was me and my mom at home. We were girls, so we needed the seat to be down. You'd be surprised how few germs. Okay, no germs. It's the urea. The smelly. I can't remember English anymore. One of the bros and one of the homies is a different thing. So what am I, a bro or a homie? Why are you using a blue light in the bathroom? I'm not using the blue light. But there's been lots of experiments showing you when you use a blue light. And actually, if you're cleaning your bathroom, you should use a blue light. You should. You need to use a blue light. Otherwise, how do you know your bathroom's properly clean? I prefer sitting rather than standing because it's more convenient, but sometimes you use a toilet to be stuck. If I were in a public one and I were a man, then yes, I'd stand because it's not clean. But in my own home, I'd probably sit. Yeah, urea is the waste of urea. Yeah, so the urea stinks. That's bad. It's smelly. You trust your cleaning ladies? No way you're doing that. I don't do that. I don't have a blue light. But like, if I were an actual clean freak, I would use a blue light. If I could be bothered, and if I was really like, you know, really clean freaky, then I would have done it. God, I need to blow my nose for it back. You're still sick? Yes. I think my voice is better now a little bit. There's nothing wrong with being extra thorough, but it's a bit... But yeah, that's just a bit different. If you want to do a proper deep cleaning, then you can see the germs with the blue light. I don't have one though, but I've watched videos, like cleaning videos, where they use the blue light to show like hotels and stuff, like how dirty they are. How long have you been in the bath? It's only been an hour. Only 1 hour. We've still got time. So guys, how's life? What kind of music does everyone listen to in the shower? I can fall asleep, listen to the VGM and the bubble sound. Oh yes, a jacuzzi bath. That's why you're hearing bubbles. None? How long before you wrinkle up? I don't know, I'm probably gonna wrinkly already. Music? I shower in the day. You guys don't listen. Okay, bath. How about when you have a bath? What do you listen to? No, it'll take longer to prep music than take a shower. You're supposed to have your you're supposed to have your music playlist ready beforehand. I don't. I'm left alone with my thoughts, meditating as the cold water drips on me. I've been listening to Maroon 5 the past week. What songs are Maroon 5? I think I only know like one Maroon 5 song, maybe two. Girls like you, blah blah blah, guy like me, no 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 no, you yeah yeah. You never have a bath, it takes too long, but it's for relaxing. I was honestly singing Aegis this morning in the shower. You were? You were? Jackers, you have no idea how happy he is, maybe just by that one sentence. Oh my gosh, you were singing Aegis? Nothing, I just shower and listen to the water and my thoughts. Sometimes I'm in those moods. Sometimes I do that as well. Meteor from Team Revolution. Oh, nice choice. Sometimes I just listen to fish streams in the shower, audiobooks, or just a shuffle of music. You listen to my streams. Rising Hope if bath. Maps was Maroon 5's last good song, changed my mind. I don't really listen to Maroon 5. Sunday Morning is a good chill song. Oh yeah, I know that song too. 3 Maroon 5 songs. If I wasn't working right now, I would have taken a bath during the stream. Well, it's not too late. As long as you take it on the 26th, on happy bath day. Good bath day, then it's fine. Screaming at bathroom sounds wild. Screaming? Like songs? What? Did you guys hear that? What was that sound? What was that? That was loud? You heard that then? That sound. It sounded like a bird. It sounded like a. It sounded like a crow. Oh. What was that? Quite. That was scary. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, the screaming part of Aegis. Oh, that's what you meant. I'll take a bath when I get home and find out for the zombie session. Is zombie still happening at the time that you put skit? At midnight? I mean, it works for me. It's late for you guys, though. That's the screaming part of Aegis. It sounded like crow chat. Yeah, it did, but it sounded way too close. It sounded like it was right near my... next to me. I thought JP Buzz went, ah-ho, ah-ho. No, they go, ah, ah. It's the demons in your flat. You know what? It's true. I do have demons here. It could be. It's gonna be 2 AM for me, but it works better for Matt and Mr. 5. Is Matt still here? Does Matt have time off? Because of your Thanksgiving holiday. The chip next to you is great at impersonations. Oh, I'm gonna scrub your head. I'm gonna scrub your bald head. Is your bald head clean? Can you get our cheeks? We can't. I can't get the circuit board wet. My last hair, no! Oh yeah, sorry, your hair came out. You're cleaning my scent away. You guys have to be clean before you get deep fried. Scrub the brain cells right out. The shiniest it's ever been. Because I went... This me washing your bald potato head. Gonna exfoliate that head before we wax it. Exactly, I'm getting rid of the potato skin. Can you clean our face with isopropyl alcohol? Is that what you want, guys? Is that really what you want? So clean, you can even see yourself in it. Yeah, so the aim is to have a very, very shiny bald head. Super, super shiny head. Like, it reflects things. That's the goal. That's what we're going for. What have I been listening to lately in the shower? Let me see. So lately, the composer of this BGM, I've been listening to his BGMs lately in the shower. So nothing with words. Actually, this one is actually a legit like track I listen to when I'm having a bath. This one. So I listen to songs like with words when I'm having a shower. When I'm having a bath, I listen to BGM usually. I'm looking at my... I've got so many lists. Playlists. Oh. Huh. So... You listen to a lot of music instead of songs? Yeah, because it's nice. It's okay, so I don't know how to... Okay, so I have this... Okay, so I was on Instagram once scrolling, and there was this guy in London, and he was like playing piano pieces in public. And there was a piece that he was playing that sounded so beautiful that I legitimately just stopped everything I was doing just to listen. And I'm not one of those people that see something and then buy it because of, like, you know, something I've seen on social media. But I actually bought this guy's EP because the music was so beautiful that I felt like I had to buy it. I had to listen to this. So right now, we're gonna listen to... Let me see if it's actually, like, hold on. You might have to listen to this from my speaker. Let me see. Let me check. Hold on. I found it. His name is Camden Stewart. Okay, listen. Listen to this. Listen to this. Let me turn this track off. Okay, listen to this. fire key. Ding. Ding. What did you guys think of that? Wasn't it so good? I often listen to this in the bath. This guy, I don't know, he's just... his piano playing is incredible, but I listen to this one in the bath a lot. It's just so relaxing. There's something about this that makes me so relaxed. Sounds like impromptu. Yeah, like he just played it like in public, just like he just plays his feelings basically. That's one of the tracks. That's the track I found first. There's also another one. So he's got in this EP, which is called Lost. He's got 4 tracks. One's called Alone. One's called Emotional Intelligence. One's called Lost, and one's called Dream. So let's listen to another one that I usually listen to. Well, I listen to all of them. Let's listen to Alone. Hey, don't fall asleep. Appreciate this. We're in the bath right now. Close your eyes. Relax in the bath. What did you guys think of that one? I'm turning into a salt chip. No, Skid, don't drown! Don't drown! No, I'm not trying. No, guys, I'm not trying to make you fall asleep and drown. That's not the intention here. I wanted you to listen to this work and, you know, appreciate the beautiful music. That's what I wanted. Did you guys like that? Did you enjoy it? Hello, good morning, Zero. A little birdie told me I was summoned. You weren't summoned. Go back to sleep. A multiple 5B. Where is your mind headed? That sounded like a murder plot to you. Loved it. Alone is a fitting name. Yeah, it felt like a very alone one. Do you want to hear another one? We can play it. We can play something else. Another song. Because Kuroi said shanties, like pirate shanties. We can listen to one more of this guy's piano pieces, or we can listen to Ailstorm. I just realized, isn't it crazy o'clock where you are? Shh, don't ask questions, Frosty. Don't think about it too deeply, alright? Don't think about the fact it's 4:44 o'clock. It's 4:44 o'clock. 4:44 in the morning right now. Please? Okay. Ailstorm? Wait, was it please to Ailstorm, or was it to one more piano track? You guys want to listen to my favorite Ailstorm song? Is it Ailstorm time? Alright, Ailstorm. Okay, Ailstorm. Alright, listen to my favorite Ailstorm song.
Fuck you, you're a fucking wanker. We're gonna punch you right in the balls.
Right in the balls.
You with a fucking anchor. You're all cunts, so fuck you all. Fuck you, you're a fucking wanker. We're gonna punch you right in the balls.
Right
fuck
in the balls.
You with a fucking anchor. You're all cunts, so fuck you all. Go!
This is shower song. This is not a bath song. This is shower. This is a shower song.
For 30 odd years, I have lived with this curse. My vocabulary was stunted at birth by a witch doctor from over the seas, casting a strange voodoo magic on me. Now when I speak, it's rather absurd. An endless tirade of four-letter words. I lash out in anger at all in my way. Shocking, unspeakable things that I say. Fuck you, you're a fucking wanker. We're gonna punch you right in the balls. Fuck you, with a fucking anchor. You're all cunts, so fuck you all. Fuck you, you're a fucking wanker. We're gonna punch you right in the balls. Fuck you, with a fucking anchor. You're all cunts, so fuck you all.
This is a great song, chicks.
Fuck you! Long I have waited to have my revenge, to bring that witch doctor to his bitter end. So I have gathered a ship and a crew. We're sailing to find him, we know what to do. On a dark moonless night, when he least suspects, we'll creep up behind him so hard to detect. We'll bring out our anchor by the light of the stars and shove it inside of his big fucking arse. Fuck you,
With the fucking anchor. And you right in the balls. F you, you're an effing anchor.
you're all cunts, so fuck you all. Fuck you, you're a fucking wanker. We're gonna punch you right in the balls.
Right in the balls.
You with the fucking anchor. You're all cunts, so fuck you all. Fuck you, you're a fucking wanker. We're gonna punch you right in the balls. Fuck you, with the fucking anchor. You're all cunts, so fuck you all. Fuck you, you're a fucking wanker. We're gonna punch you right in the balls. Fuck you, with the fucking anchor. You're all cunts, so fuck you all. Wank.
That, guys, is my favorite Ailstorm song. F you with a rusty anchor. Oh my gosh. This song is very watchable, right? It is. I see this. I see the next karaoke song inside, but the next time Zero and Matt decide to host one. The key change ain't even funnier. Is that also your favorite Ailstorm song? Okay, guys, what Ailstorm songs do you like? You know what's really funny is the fact that YouTube gave me a warning saying this video may be inappropriate for some users. I understand and wish to proceed. It was the most relaxing shower until that last song. Okay, so this song, Ailstorm songs are not for bath, for having a bath. It's for having a shower. Oh, the sunken Norwegian. Okay, that one's really good as well. Okay, hold on. Oh, the sunken Norwegian is really good. I like that one. Did I tell you guys I saw Ailstorm live? They're really good. They're so good live. They were just like drinking. The singer was just drinking beer the entire time. Good morning, Mr. Vibe. Sunken Norwegian is so good. Drinking sake in a hot spring with this music. The black pits of hell. You'll find their relief in a tankard of ale. Some karaoke was. Oh guys, I don't cuss. Sunken Norwegian is where we will sail. shower. They're such a shower band. As in, like, it really gets you hyped up when you listen to them in the shower. Fudgy, 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 fudgy. That was so good. Perfect bar song. Watching them live is so good because you're just like drinking and watching them. You prefer the more heavier songs? Okay, so another song. Okay, guys, sorry. Another. It's gonna be another genre change. Is genre the right word? I think it is. It's gonna be a genre change. We're gonna listen to it. Okay, this is another song that I've been listening to in the shower. The bath, actually, and shower. I want you guys to listen to this one now, okay? Cute. You thought that song was cute, baby. You'd like to go to a concert one day, but it's probably sensory hell. So the Ailstorm wasn't like that big. It was in Japan. It was in Tokyo, and they were in quite a small it's quite a small underground venue because they weren't very popular. They're not very well known, I guess, in Japan. So they're in quite a small area, and there weren't many people there. So it was actually quite comfortable because I was right at the back. I was right at the back because at the front there was like mosh pits and stuff, and I was not in the mood to get moshed, so I was right at the back and just relaxing and watching. No, you're cute, girl. Baby, we've seen you on the Vexpo stream. You're the one that's cute. I'm just listening to pirate tunes. Okay, guys, listen to this song, okay? Do you mosh? Not anymore. Play the game and I'll make you cry. Pay the price and close your eyes and I'll play the game and I'll make you cry. Origa.
like a black cat, got 9 lives. Gonna keep up, got some more. Don't pray for your mercy. Save time from life and don't stop trying. Listen up, put your hands up. You gotta fight the nightmare, gotta protect your soul. Gotta get down, fight the pressure. You gotta get down, fight your own world. You tag your worst nightmare, a girl soldier that's living in this world. That's right, your worst nightmare, a girl soldier that's living in this soul. That's right, so close your eyes and play the game and I'll make you proud. Come on, it's a river, no way out. True story, you can the trigger. Baby, it's the rush so fast so you can't see me. Come on now, you know I got my blood intact. I'm rushing through my veins. I can't catch me now, haha, you better just leave me now. And you know you can punish me now, and you can never touch me now. I am the rule, I make the rule. Conventional yoga, and I gotta goodbye to one last kiss. What's for now? It's time to sleep.
The rap part, I think, was a Japanese lady. So, what did you guys think? What did you guys think? My T-Ball, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Thank you. Let me wait, T-Boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 英語とロシア語とラテン語。ラテン語？ラテン語の曲でしたね。そうかもしれない。I don't know if there's any Latin in it, but there was definitely English and Russian. It was really good though, right? So actually, Ocean requested me to cover this song, a while ago. So I've been trying to learn it. The Russian is a little bit difficult in this one because of the, I don't know, it's a little bit difficult for this one, so I've got to practice this one a lot because, you know, I can't speak Russian. But I'm gonna cover this one because Ocean requested it. You'd add that to your driving playlist. So this one I listen to the bath and the shower, but mainly the bath. VJ music for Fish Apex clip compilation. I kind of need to get, I need to play Apex again because I need to do trick shots. It's almost World Trick Shot Day, so I need to get some trick shots in. This is a bopping bath. This is what I usually listen to in the bath. You really must show us your playlist more often. Okay, let me... Okay, hold on. Good stuff? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look at my list again. Do you guys like this one? Okay, I don't know if you're gonna like these. I really don't think you'll like these ones. It's not really your thing, I think. Do you want to listen to this one? I don't think you guys will like this. This is more of a... I don't think you guys will like this one. You still want to listen? Okay, let me see if they have it. Hold on. don't know if you guys will like this. I don't know if you'd like it. It means it tastes subjective. One's yuck and the other person's yum. Ah! Yo, thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the super chat. Super chat, arigato! Thank you! Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. Okay, fine. Guys, listen to it. What is this from? I don't know how to tell you where this is from. This is like okay, so the genre is experimental electronic, pico pico sound. Hold on. I don't think this is the one that I like though. Alright, we're gonna stop listening to it from here. This is the one I like, I think. Maybe? Is this one? Or was it the other one? Have a nice trip, maybe. Braintically. Okay, I just wanted to give you the samples of this one because I think the one I want you to listen to is this one. Okay, so firstly, just a bit of context to this, right? So this is called like Pico Pop. It's like experimental electronica. It's kind of like creepy. It's creepy electronic music. And to give you background to what this is, so the group is called Alex X Toxic, and it's a group called Otogi no Uta, and it was basically this like music group created by Sanex, the company that makes like Rilakkuma and stuff. So they made this universe kind of like Alice in Wonderland, and it's kind of like, you know, Twisted Wonderland. It's kind of like that. Alice, I said Alice. You saw that experimental electronic, yeah, and it does tickle my brain. It does tickle something like in my brain, and it sounded really good. So I heard it randomly while I was outside, and you'll never believe how I found the song. I didn't have Shazam on my phone, so I actually like listened to the lyrics and wrote down the lyrics on YouTube, on Google to find the song. And I don't know, I just like the sound of it. It's like really kind of unknown. Like no one knows what this is. It's very obscure. Okay, this is the one I like. This is the one I like. Listen. Sanex. Oh, not Alex. I said Sanex. Sanex. This is the name of the company. Oh, this is the one I like. Listen to this one. Isn't that so creepy? あなたは誰? あなたは誰?
小判視してここは特別なスイートルーム天井のお日様見て深呼吸怖い夢は嫌だから記憶型全部掃除楽しい旅出かけましょうヤムヤムヤムヤムおいしいラムネをカムカムカムカムたくさん召し上がれ誰も邪魔できない甘い夢をおやすみ
Yeah, I like the carnival feeling as well. I'm gonna even not listen to this. That was the brain tickling part. Da 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 da, and the da 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 da. Oh, so good. This song is so good. I don't know what it is. This one, okay, that one and Happy on Birthday. So this one's called Have a Nice Trip. Hold on, I'll put the title. This one's called Have a Nice Trip. Yes, it's spelled like that. And the other one is called. This one is called Hello Wonderworld. That one's this one. And the one before that was called Happy Unbirthday, which is like this. I know it's not like for everyone, but it's like, you know, when you have ADHD, you need that little bit of the brain tickle, you know. That one, that one was the brain tickly song. Okay. There's another one. Oh my god, is it playing? Ah. Okay, this is not a. Okay, this is very, very regular, normal Yorushika song. Okay, this is Yorushika, so it's not. Okay, I want you guys to listen to this song and tell me what you think about it, because I really like this song. Let's see, Yorushika. Okay, you like them? You added them to your playlist? But you guys, I felt really self-conscious about. I don't know, because I felt like this one was more of an acquired taste kind of thing. Like experimental electronica, Pico Pop is like really, it's not everyone's cup of tea, and I know that. So I didn't think you guys like. I know a lot of you might not like that kind of stuff. A little bit of a brain fondle. I don't know. I'm happy you guys liked it though. Ooh, Twiddle's fingers. Ooh. Okay, I want you guys to listen to this one. It's gonna be your car playlist. Oh my god. Wow. I feel so honored. I love the bass in this one. The bass slaps. Songs of their bass. Oh god, the bass is so good. Listen to the guitar here.
Everybody
song, okay? It's not just music. What do you guys think? Oh, oh, can you hear me? What do you guys think of that? Did you like it? Did you like it? I know it's a bit like, you know, more down. You can't understand the song, but the feeling is felt. See, it transcends. It transcends language. It's about the feelings, okay? It was good. Yay! Yay! The song was giving you a hot attack on the pass on the back. It had lots of like sound effect parts that I really liked too. You said it felt like I don't know. This is Yorushika, so the singer's name is, I forgot her name. Gives anime outro vibes. It's kind of sitting on the train with the sunset. I mean, Yorushika is like they're quite mainstream now, aren't they? You sang so many email songs for us though, did I? I did. Emo song karaoke was songs that we all went through we all listened to in our childhood though. Those were nostalgic. The instrumentals are cool. I just love the guitar in that one. And Yorushika's songs, the guitar is just so good. That'd be something to listen to thinking about the friends we made along the way. You said it was Yorushika, Yorushika, right? Yeah, Yorushika. I really like their songs actually, so yeah. I'll be honest, I've never heard you seemingly so bashful and shy that when you're talking about the edge of your music taste, it's a bit because I think because with music, right, people judge your tastes, and I'm not one of those music snob people. But there are a lot of music snobs and people like judge you for your music taste and stuff. So it's a bit like, it's a bit unnerving, you know, in front of 150 people right now. I'm telling you what kind of music I like, and I'm bracing myself for people saying, oh my god, your taste is so crap, like, you're so doo-doo. Oh my god, listen to better music, you should listen to this band, that band. Like, I've been subject to stuff like that my entire life, or like around it, people saying that sort of crap, so it's like, I don't want to hear it. I want to listen to what I like, and even if it's mainstream or whatever, I don't care, like, it makes me happy. Yorushika no Kaseijin mo suki. Ah, Kaseijin. That's the another song of theirs. It's a very good song, actually. Yoru means night. What does shika mean? So Yorushika is written in katakana, so there's no meaning to it. I don't know what it means. I did the second opening for free read. I really liked their one of their Demon Slayer openings, the Zankyo Sanka. I really like that. It's pretty personal. It is, right? But a lot of people, like, music snobs, are like, well, your music taste isn't good. Like, this music is better. Is the bar still hot 2 hours in? Well, the thing is, right, in Japan, very technologically advanced, they do have bath warmers, so it keeps the temperature consistent in your bath. So yes, it's still hot. We have more toxic positivity tuber watches. I've actually seen chats where the chats are not nice to the streamer, and they are like quite condescending towards the streamer. But you guys will know what happened to you if you're condescending to me. Oh yeah, it was Emma, wasn't it? Sorry, yeah, you're just going. That was Emma. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. All anime songs are the same to me. Sorry. Oh no, I wasn't thinking. Okay, I was thinking of. No, I don't know what I'm thinking of. What was I thinking of? Huh? Huh? I don't remember which Yorushika song I was thinking of. Yeah, I've been seeing. I saw like some chats, some VTubers who have like very condescending communities. Why would you put up a community like that? I guess because a lot of people are nice and I'm not nice. You know what? You know what Cunny told me though? She's like, you may not be nice, but you're kind. It's so true, Chips. I might not be a nice person, but I'm a kind person. But yeah, I've seen a lot of chats like where they're quite condescending towards the streamer and quite controlling over the streamer. And I personally would never put up with that. And that's why I like you guys, because like you're not like that, so it's fine. And if you did become like that, well, you know what's gonna happen, right? You know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen, right? You're going down. You're going down, buddy. You're going down. You're sinking in. The chip's gonna sink. That's what's gonna happen. Sometimes a banter chat bullies a streamer, which is way too mean-spirited. I think, yeah, because some people just get too into it and, like, they genuinely think, like, the streamer is, like, a stupid person. I mean, maybe a streamer is a stupid person, but that doesn't mean you have to bully them. You guys are stupid, I don't bully you. Music tastes are personal, I don't understand all music, but it doesn't mean it's better or not. That's what I think as well, but a lot of people are, like, very snobbish about it. Okay, I kind of agree, Zuck. Excuse me? Huh? You're saying I'm not nice? Huh? Define kind. Kind just means that you care about others and you do nice things for others, I guess. But, you know, nice means that you say pretty words and you act like nice on the surface, but you're not necessarily a kind person. For example, I don't know. I know a lot of people who are nice, but not necessarily kind. Unfortunately, there are some folk that need to outlive their own insecurities and the dog runs. I do think that's a lot of what I've seen there in some VTuber communities. I have seen like the chats, I guess, yeah, just like letting out their own insecurities onto the streamer, and they like feeling better than the streamer, and which is, I just personally don't understand like why. I mean, I guess it's like a virtual punching bag, and you know, they act like they're better and it makes them feel better about themselves, but then you need to step back and look at the situation. Like, you are comparing yourself to an anime girl online. Like, that is sad. But nice and kind are the same thing. They're not the same thing. Different. I'll tell you in a mirror later. Okay. That's sad. Why we didn't want to support your streamers. Some people just want to control their streamer. And I do think they've just got personal issues and stuff. But I'm glad that we're not a kind of place like that. And I told you guys, right? Like, I get a lot of compliments about you guys from streamers saying, "Oh, your chat's so good. Like, they're actually so nice and very kind and funny, and they know how to behave. They know how to read the room. They know etiquette and stuff like that." And they're like, "Oh, I wish, you know, my chat was like that too," and stuff like that. So I do think some people, because they're too nice, they entertain that sort of behavior and they let it go out of hand, and then it comes out of control. Whereas I never really entertained that in the first place. Because I'm sure there were some people who did come here and trying to do that, but I just don't, you know, entertain that stuff, so they just leave. Me watching fish with a look of superiority on my face because I'm born and she's my head is shinier than fishes. Your chat is so well trained. Like dogs. Imagine someone wanted to control fish. It's not just like viewers as well, like people in real life, right? There are people who are opportunists and they look for victims, people who are kind and easy to like manipulate. I don't think you give that vibe that you tolerate that kind of attitude. Yes, vibey, yes. That's exactly what I was about to say. I don't ever give that vibe in the first place, because there's some girls I know, right? And they are a bit like opportunists, like as an opportunist, like where they try to kind of find someone they can kind of easily, like they try to find a nice girl they can sort of like control. And it's funny because they try with me and they realize I'm not gonna give in to that, or I'm not gonna tolerate that sort of stuff, and then they just move on. They swiftly move on. And then some of my friends like complain like, "Oh, this girl blah blah has done this and that," and you know, is really bad and terrible. I'm like, well, you entertained that behavior. You enabled it in the first place. That's why they're doing that to you. You enabled that. You allowed them to do that. And now that's why you're suffering. I don't allow them to do that in the first place. And that's what I recommend to you guys as well. If you sense that people are trying to take advantage of your kindness, don't enable that behavior. You might want to be a nice person, but try to detect whether that person deserves your kindness or not. Alright, I'm still looking for my song list at the moment. I see why they say you're kind but not nice, because you tell them in the predicament they found themselves in is in fact their fault. Okay, let me give you an example. Let's say, totally not a real example. Let's say there's a person that goes out with a group of friends and they're acting like an absolute twat, okay? And when it comes to paying the bill, they're like, "Oh yeah, I have no money. Can someone cover it for me?" And again, so firstly they're acting like a twat. No one said anything. Everyone just let it slide. And now they're saying they've got no money and people cover for them, right? That's what normal, nice people do. Me? If they're acting like a twat, number one, I'll call them out on their behavior. I don't enable that. And I think I'm being kind. I'll tell you why. Because if I'm calling them out, it's because I want them to genuinely change and be aware of their behavior. I need them to be self-aware. I don't want them to lose their friends and lose people around them, because they will lose people around them. People are not going to tolerate it. They might not say something to their face, but they won't tolerate it. They'll drop them. Number one. Number two, when they say, "Oh, I have no money," "I don't have any cash on me," you know what I'll do? I'll take them straight down to the ATM and say, "Well, get the cash out. Pay the people back that you owe money to." And again, I think that's a kind thing, because I'm teaching them how to be responsible. And I'm also being kind to the people they owe money to, because those people most likely will not ask for that money back. That's what I mean by I might not be nice, but I think I'm kind. Oh, I told you about Snowy, right? When Snowy gave so many girls money. Like, for free. He just gave them so much money. And yes, I wasn't nice to Snowy. I was laughing at him for being, you know, a pushover and a doorman giving girls money like that. Yes, I wasn't nice. But I did help him get his money back. I didn't have to do that. So that's what I mean. There's a difference between nice and kind. I might not be a nice person, but I will help them, which is a kind thing to do. They say the chat's a reflection of the streamer. For example, streamers that are racist tend to form racist communities. In this case, you have exquisite taste, so the chat has exquisite taste. Is that why you guys like my music? Oh, it's literally what good parenting is. Allowing someone to have what they want doesn't set them up for continued success. Exactly, and that's why I think my mom's a really bad parent. Because of her, Fish Bro is a liability. Because she's babied him his entire life. He doesn't know how to be dependent. Fish Bro is gonna have to live with my mom for the rest of his life because she's raised a 30-year-old man who doesn't know how to take care of himself. She's raised a dependent, a 30-year-old dependent. Like, that's crazy. That's bad parenting. Fish will make sure they absolutely know they're being one and then correct them. Yes, because you have to have self-awareness. They have money in the bank? Yes. In this case, let's say the person who has like, "Oh, I can't pay. Because I don't have cash. It's all in my card." But they kind of like are relying on the fact that people are not going to say, "Okay, go get your money out and pay us back now." Doesn't sound like any way to live. Yeah, but when you've been raised like that your entire life, like Fish Bro, right? He's been raised like that his entire life, so he doesn't know. I think I told you guys once, for uni, Fish Bro moved out once. And it lasted 6 months before he got evicted. Because he couldn't pay his rent. Because he spent all his money on like video games and stuff. I had to blow my nose, sorry, be right back. So he got evicted after 6 months. I don't think he said that. I did say that to you before. I did tell you guys that before. He got evicted after 6 months because he couldn't pay his rent because he spent it all on games and other stuff. And that's one thing. Also, he's constantly in debt. He's constantly in overdraft because he's spending all his money, and both my mom and my stepdad have to constantly bail him out. This is what I mean. That's the kind of adult that she's raised. That's the kind of adult she's raised. That's bad. That's being a bad parent. And you don't need to be a parent to like your friends or other people who have bad behaviors, but you can try to, if you're going to be around them, you don't have to enable them. Because then it's going to negatively affect you. They're going to think you're a pushover. They're going to think that you're easy to control and manipulate. And I simply do not put up with that. I do not. You guys know I'm allergic to that behavior. I do not like to be manipulated or used or like, you know, taken advantage of. Because I've had to put up with that for 18 years for my mum. I don't want to. I will not willingly put up with that as an adult. It's about boundaries, yeah. Boundaries. I guess I have very small boundaries. The difference in how you and Fish Bro were raised is insane. Yeah, I told you, my mom like hated me, so she raised me like a slave and she raised him like a prince. So, that's why I'm quite independent, because I was raised to be independent, whereas she didn't raise him that way. I'm not saying beating is necessarily the correct thing, but yes, parents need to not coddle their kids. That's crazy. The way you opened up with the line, not saying beating is necessarily the correct thing, that's crazy. Whatever's being manipulated for good, then it's not manipulation then. Well, I guess it is, but I don't know. What do you consider good? Is it good for that other person? Like if you're manipulating them to have a shower, yes, but why do you have to manipulate them? Shouldn't you train them to like want to have a shower and know why they need a shower? Fish isn't the punisher, she's the corrector. No, I honestly think, like, I believe in helping people change because, again, like, I wasn't like the best person in the world when I was a kid. When I was a teenager especially, I had very controversial opinions and thoughts. I'll say that in a nice way. I had very controversial opinions and thoughts, and I was a bit edgy. I was a bit of an edgelord. And if it weren't from my like forum friends, like my online friends, they were older than me, right? And if it weren't for them, like, you know, actually making me realize why I was wrong in a gentle way and teaching me why I was wrong, like, I could have just been like a really annoying person now, a really horrible person. But the fact they gave me a chance, they didn't, like, you know, give up on me and think, oh, she's just a mean person, she's a horrible person, she's just stupid. The fact that they slowly taught me, like, how to grow up and everything and change my bad mentality and, like, controversial opinions and stuff like that, I really appreciated that. And, yeah. I'm really glad that they gave me that chance. And same with Gumi, right? Like, she taught me a lot as well. And these people, these like older people in my life who are kind of like mentors to me, I appreciate that so much. So I think to myself, like, I'm not saying I have to be that kind of person in someone else's life, but if I can try and tell them, hey, you got to be more self-aware, you've got to change, otherwise X, Y, Z will happen, then why shouldn't I? Because someone did that for me, people did that for me. I would like to think others would want that for themselves too. At least try. If they don't want to, if they don't like it, then whatever, give up. But, you know. I was also raised like a slave, and now it's made me want to be lazy all the time because I was forced to do things when I wasn't ready to do those things. Oh, me too. Run rig, me too. It was a big issue I faced when I was 18. I kind of like lost purpose at the age of 18. I didn't know, like, I was so lost because I was finding on my own and I didn't know how to, like, exist. And I was just like bed rotting and like not knowing how to live. It's definitely a really huge issue. I don't even have an answer for it, to be honest. I guess mental health. I don't know. I don't know. I still don't know the answer to that, to be honest. I've never really thought about it too deeply. The meme of the daycare woman with the old photo of them as a war criminal. Fish loves changing. Yes, because I like to like myself. I don't want to be a horrid I don't want to be someone I hate. Like, I know a lot of people have like low self-esteem, low self-confidence, and they hate themselves. I'm not one of those people because I don't want to be the sort of person I hate. I'd rather be a person I like. So for that, you need to change. People who think they're perfect the way they are, they finish maturing, most likely are not, you know, most likely are quite immature, I think. Because as humans, we're constantly learning and changing and growing. One time I confronted my cousin and got really pissed at him for not paying his part of the taxi. He's not been paying his share for a while. Yes, those sort of people. Unfortunately, I know a lot of people like that, and I just don't like to put up with that behavior. I spend so much time being told where to go and what to do that I don't even know how to be left to my own device. Exactly, right? So, you know, I told you guys that I need to be given a quest. Otherwise, I'm literally like botting out. I'm literally just in bed until I get a quest. I think that's a result of my upbringing as well. Honestly, who the heck does know? Everyone's living their first life despite the age. I don't know, because I feel like when you're okay, you know, when you're 18 and you leave home and you go to uni, and you're actually like properly an adult living on your own. Everyone deals with that differently, but some people deal with that quite well. A fish of the bath. What is your wisdom? Do you guys like my wisdom? I'm telling you now. See, at work I'm really focused and want to do things, but as soon as I'm outside of work, yes, I've got the same Runrig. I've got the same problem. When I'm hacking, it's fine. I've got purpose in life. When I'm not hacking, I don't have purpose. Remember what I told you guys? I don't know if you guys remember this, but I told you that streaming gives me purpose. Before streaming, all I used to do was hacking and sleeping. Like, all I did was sleep like 20 hours a day if I wasn't hacking. It wasn't until I started streaming. Like, I didn't think I would like streaming. I didn't really expect to be as invested as I am into this. But you guys basically gave me purpose. You gave me like you gave me my tasks, my quests. You gave me something to do and something to focus on and some sort of like passion to focus on. And like I didn't really have passion or the feeling of like I want to do something until I started streaming. And that didn't come straight away. It happened like after I got to know you guys and, you know, we developed as a community. I felt like I had a purpose, and it was the first time I've actually felt that in my life, so it was quite cool. It shows that, you know, it doesn't matter how old you are or whatever, like you can actually... It's not over, you know? It can develop at any time of your life. You just have to find something that helps you, like, that kind of sparks it. So, I think you've got to find something that you can do outside of work. Because like I said, outside of hacking, all I did was sleep. And if I don't hack, I feel like literally like useless and like directionless. And, you know, it feels really weird. But now like, I've got have... my nose, sorry. I'm sorry, you probably heard a disgusting salty noise, sorry. Anyway, as I was saying, outside of hacking now, I've got streaming, and streaming is super fun for me. It gives me purpose, it gives me something to do, and it gives me something to look forward to. And I feel like I hope I'm doing something in return for you guys. I hope I'm giving you entertainment, making you laugh, or whatever. Or giving you my expert wisdom, actually. No, guys, I don't love you. No, huh? No, I don't like you guys. Guys, I think you're misunderstanding this. I think you're misunderstanding this. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you guys are giving me the mission. That doesn't mean I like you. Okay? All it means is... No, guys, I don't like you guys. Why are you blushing, baby? No. You're misunderstanding. You're misunderstanding. I don't like you guys. You're just like alright, you know. You give me my tasks. You're the quest giver, you know. That's all, and I appreciate that. She hates us. That's not what I said. Well, Fish, you're a solid lad with good taste and funny jokes. From a friendship point of view, that is a very fair transaction. See, guys? Mr. 5 confirmed it. It goes two ways. See that? I'm just. We're just two sides of a coin doing the coin's purpose. Does that make sense? Are we at least alright, homies? I don't know if I have the right to call you guys homies, because homies is a very American word. And I was only called homie for the first time by you guys. Well, Matt. It was Matt that called me a homie. But 別に好きなんかじゃないんだけどね。うるせえ。
$4.04 has been fished skitty. Thanks for keeping this server running. Thanks for your wisdom. Fish of the bath, go to work.
You still working? Skitty, my fellow islander homie. Thank you very much for the coin. The coin for the wisdom. Appreciate that, W Skitty. That was so good, Fish. Write that down. Shut up. Oh my god. Stop bullying me for my bad analogies. Anyway, two sides. No, I said we're different sides of the coin. Oh, wait. Two sides of a coin. So one in spirit? No. What's a British homie? The Mandem. The Mandem, see? One of the Mandems. Who wants to be one of the Mandem? Who wants to be part of the Mandem? Who wants to be one of the Gyaldem? Maha, thank you so much for the super chat! Coin. Thank you for the coin. I should give you some wisdom in return. Can't believe this chat spawned 3 islanders and like a creature coming. Okay. Mr. Five. Surely you know who's responsible for that. I'm not pointing any fingers, Mr. Five. I'm not. I would never point fingers because that's rude. But surely there's someone responsible for all these islanders. Right? Anyway, have a good day at work, Skit. What time is it in Ohio? It's still afternoon, I guess. It's still afternoon in America. Oh. I'm here for background noise and occasional social interaction to refocus my mind. Well, you're doing a good job, Runrig. You're doing a good job, and I'm glad that you're still existing the best you can. Because so am I. So we're the Mandems. You are. You're part of my Mandem crew. Drake, thank you so much for the gifted membership. W Drake! Thank you! Yaku Harlem. No, Gyaldem. Maho, I want to hear you say Gyaldem. Uncle Five, can I get an Islander title 2-piece? Yeah, why are you given 0 one? 0 is part of the boys. Ohio gozaimasu, Massachusetts. Brother Five, can 0 get a cool Islander name? Mr. Five, what have you done? What have you done? They're calling you brother now. Wait, can I call your brother too? You want to be an islander as well, Yasu? Flapjack, I don't know what's already. He's. Excuse me, can you call him by his proper name? Firejack? Please? Can you not dead name him? Why are there so many islander chips? It was Mr. Five's fault. You missed the stream. He gave me a sick islander name that sounded like a bionicle name. Hold on. Anyway, going back to what we were talking about, which is music. I did have another song. Okay, all right. I want to tell you something. If you ever are gonna laugh as islanders, can you at least call me Sole? But Sole doesn't sound like Mr. Five. Okay, anyway, going back to the topic. What song is this? Kimi no Shiranai Monogatari. Okay, no, that's not what I wanted to say. Going back to what I listen to in the shower. Whatこれ? Yorushika. Oh, that one. That one. Okay. Crazy segue. Really, Gabriel? You've been in my stream for how long now? You said that. Okay. All right. I've got a lot of man with a mission. When I say a lot, I mean a lot. I've got a lot of man with a mission. There's a lot. Do you guys want to listen to some man with a mission? Some sick man with a mission songs? Okay, I've got some Leo songs as well. You heard Haru? You did hear Haru? A man with a quest? Okay, hold on. I'm making the little chip playlist. We're gonna listen to... Sorry. Okay, we're gonna listen to... Mikanse Sabrina. Database? Database, whoa. Oh, the opening for Demon Slayer? Hold on, I actually have this right here. Look, listen. Your voice is a lot better. You think so? Right now, I can't breathe through my nose and my voice sounds congested. This is the same voice that I kind of had to record the initial Aegis with. I literally sound like this right now. I sound like Prinny. Oh my god, hi everyone, I'm Prinny. That's what I sound like. Wait, so this... Wait, you guys like this song? Okay, hold on. I need to make a list. Okay, Prinny, you know when I say that, you know I say it out of love, right? Prinny, you know I say it out of love. You know, Prinny, I love your voice. You have such a nice voice. Like, I'm being so genuine. We all love your voice so much. When I say that, I'm teasing you. I don't actually mean that. I'm not bullying you. Prinny, please! Prinny, don't cry! Please! Can you take back the crying? Cause that made me feel bad. I don't like feeling bad. Okay, hold on.
$4 from Dance. Thanks for keeping this server running. Wow, respect and love to the biggest man fish and all them giant chips still.
Taz, thank you so much for the server contribution. Wagwan, respect and love to my biggest man them fish and all them yardem, yeah? Like that. Guys, did you hear that again? Did you hear that crow noise? Hold on. Oh, sorry for the double sound. I'm sorry. I'm very gomena, sorry. Kizuna, what was it called? I can't read it. Some nani no Kizuna. Oh, Kizuna no Kiseki. Oh, Kizuna no Kiseki. Not there. Wait. So that was on the list. You thought Prinny was Asian? Why is that so funny? Wait, that's actually really funny. Okay, Mikanse and Sabrina, right? Okay, Mikanse, Sabrina, Mikanse, Leo, Ieri. Did I tell you guys? Ieri, Leo is my friend. Did I tell you guys that? We're friends in high places. Good evening, stinky goblin shark. Alright, oh. What else is on the list? Database? Fly again? Dead End in Tokyo? Do you guys vibe with that? We don't know who that is. We're gonna listen to her songs. Fish pulling random heist connections out like trading cards and shit. Oh yeah, wait, are you cheering to Suzume? If I knew who that was, Google it. You vibe with database? Okay. Database. Whoa. Wait a minute, the data's all gone. Oh, database was the opening for Log Horizon? I actually didn't know that. Okay, can we listen to Dog Days? I feel like it's not one that people really know much. Da 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 da. What else am I gonna put in the list? We've got a bit of a list going on. After that, I have to sleep, okay? Got an important meeting later. This is a big fish you're talking to, you guys. We've got meetings and stuff. Hold on. I'm still looking at my list. Guys, you wanna hear this? Listen to this. Where do you know this from? Super Mario Yoshi's Island. What do you guys think? Did that give you nostalgia? Did anyone play that on Game Boy? You got nervous that this was a cursed version? This gives me a sense of foreboding. I always cry when I hear this. Same Zero. It's like a really strong nostalgic. It's a story organ from I think it's either Super Mario Advanced or it's from Yoshi's Island Advanced 3, I think. Where's the song I was looking at? Kakume dualism, maybe. We'll finish off with Kakume dualism. The goo goo gaga. When he cries, when he falls off. Another best music for serious conversation. I always have the best BGMs for serious conversations. Kakume dualism TM revolution. Wait, Game Boy? Yeah, it was Game Boy. Sorry. The music box with the ricketiness in the background makes me feel like someone is about to die or not. Why do you feel like that someone's about to Why? You know, play Yoshi's Island forever. It's like one of my nostalgia games. The original was on SNES. I played the Game Boy one. The fluffy monsters in the back are moving. No, they're not. You're just seeing things. You're seeing things. Dance. They're not moving. Kakame Dualism is great to sing along. Kakame wo let's shout. Kakame wo let's shout. The Sweet Game was original colored monsters. It was on all of them. They had the same cartridge. Alright, let's listen to Kizuna no Kiseki. 駆け抜けてどこへ向かう月明かりだけがただ一つの道しるべ痛みも悲しみも無に気せずされどこの胸の炎はさせないたがために僕たちはこの想いを貫いて闇を先の下で光さす日まで解き放られた心に宿した日も舞い上げまと今夜明けの向こう側へ君がいるこの世界もう一度愛せるまで若い命果てよともつなぎてゆくよ風が紡いで生まれた喜怒哀楽夢揺らめきてる写しよ互いの正義をまた繰り返す日かざすたがためにつなぐ命交わりもつれる定め矢の道山座の隅すべてなぎ払え解き放て今僕らが残した日を舞い上げ走れば明日が変わるはず君といるこの世界二度と離さずに君と共に行くまぶたを閉じても思い出すあの日を打ちのめされても焦がれた未来をいつの日か君に捧げてみせようPart at the end. The instrumental part at the end. That was so good. That part was really good. Ooh, that was so good. Sorry, I was like singing over it. I hope that wasn't too loud. To me, I'm singing really quietly, but I realized maybe the reverb of this bathroom is picking my voice up more than I hope it would. Sorry, I'm disgustingly sniffling. Leo is such a good song though. I do also like the Japanese instruments in the back. DJ Santa Monica, my oshi. Oh, Kare, you like Man with a Mission? You thought the extremely on point lip sync was funny? Hey, give me 1 second. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Wow! Who likes Man with a Mission here? Because I don't know, I feel like I don't know that many Man with a Mission fans. I love Man with a Mission, by the way. I absolutely love them. It's so good. Okay, Mikanse. Okay, this is Leo E80 Leo. So she's my friend, actually. Okay, so I really love her songs. So I want to cover this one as well. I actually really like these 2 songs in particular. So I want you to listen to her. I'll try not to overbearingly sing over her. last line. もう自由だよ。もう自由だよ. I'm finally free. Anyway, this song, I don't know, it has a little bit of almost like a 90s kind of, you know, like that really early 2000s, 90s kind of beat to it. And I think that's what makes it sound quite nice as well. Okay, sorry, that was loud. Okay, next song is Sabrina and Heisei Classic. It's got that very Heisei sound to it. Next song is Sabrina. Maybe some of you guys know this one because this one was used in TRiGGERPhiSH, I think. I think it was TRiGGERPhiSH opening. It's a beautiful song. Yeah, it's beautiful. Okay, listen to Sabrina. Oh, such a good song. Sabrina.
Sabrina, pa 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 la. Sabrina, Lady Day. 夜の街舞い降りた真っ赤な口紅つけた君もて遊ぶように味わうようにガラス越しに見る孤独な影いつだって本当の愛を求めて街中の嘘に傷つけられても今夜も不況な気持ちを抱えて落ちてく朽ちてく果実サブリナパッパッパッパラサブリナ夜風に漂った君の髪そっと手を伸ばしてみるよ愛しているよと言いかけてやめた偽りの街に真実は似合わないいつだって現実は闇に溶けてく言葉の静寂に打ちのめされても追いかけて抱きしめたパズルのピースは合わない朽ちてく果実サブリナ
Ooh, so good. Galactica, welcome back. Thank you for rejoining the Overclock Chips. Welcome back, W Galactica.
いつだって本当の愛を求めて街中の嘘に傷つけられても今夜も不況な気持ちを抱えて落ちてく朽ちてく果実サブリナパッパッパッパラサブリナサブリナパッパッパッパラサブリナサブリナパッパッパッパラサブリナサブリナパッパッパッパラサブリナ
Oh. Anyway, wasn't that good? Did you guys like Sabrina? Did you hear my That was the video of the song, so someone added that at the end, yes. Is that punk rock? It was actually one of her more earlier songs, so her voice sounded a bit different. It's giving Hey Say retro. I haven't heard a track yet where I have to go time out, pull out the aux cord. Alright, we're on to man with a mission. We're on to man with a mission. Hello, welcome, Ghost. Okay, database. Database, 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 whoa.
Counteraction rising. Yeah, we are ready for the punchline. There's no use with all your gimmicks. So check this out. Logging you down once, cross, so want to compromise. The noise comes when you're ready to back. We're at the antidote for the jammed and hypnotized. When the line covers, who's a real sucker now? Cracking the key for the real clue. Mass redemption waiting on, but we know we've been longing for this. But it has a plot that deceived you. Drop the rebels down, shut the system down. Reveal will never fail now. Get damn off the big airheads, yeah, you can't damn off the big airheads. 重なる世界でたぎる心に火を灯して Hey, wait a minute. What happened? The data's all gone.
The data's all gone. This part's so good. This part. Database. 自分のペース。
Get damn off from big airheads. Yeah, you get damn off from big airheads.
Get down off from big airheads. Yeah, you get down off from big airheads. As the madness of the system grows, database is living in the database. Database, just say whoa. I love Man with the Mission so much. I love Man with the Mission. Guys, I literally I literally love listening to Man with a Mission. I listen to all the albums on repeat. There's not a single Man with a Mission song I hate. I love Man with a Mission so much. That song was the one that got you into them? You know, I didn't discover them until Raise Your Flag, until I'm Blooded Orphans 10 years ago. That was the first time I discovered them, and I regret. I wish. Oh god, I don't know. I just love their music so much. I love electronica, drum and bass, and dance. Like that combination is just it's delectable. It's delicious. I love it so much. I love it so much. I didn't even know this was from Log Horizon. I just listened to it as like a song. I've seen them live about 5-6 times now. Every single time has just been amazing. It's just, oh, it's just so good. It's just so good. Ooh, I love that with the Mission. They can't miss. Reminds you of Flow? No, Flow is different. Flow doesn't have the same feeling. Flow is not the same. Flow is not the same. I've been in the bath for 3 hours. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm having fun with you guys. Fangirlfish in the bath. I'm just like splashing around, having fun. Listen to music with you guys. Exactly. It's a normal amount of hero. As in like, my hero? Tell me, my hero, where you're going. What do I know? You know, na 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 na. I can't remember the lyrics of that one. By the way, by Santa Monica scratching skills. Wrinkly brain. You're the, no. Okay, listen. I have wrinkly brains because I'm smart. My wrinkly fingers, don't worry. They'll become plump and nice again. Fun time passes quickly. Oh my gosh, I've been streaming for how long? 3 hours. It's crazy. Well, anyway, next song. My OBS is not running on admin mode at the moment, so my voice is probably out of sync.
Counting on the tracks in the pavement, counting on till I reach a better place. What is wrong? I can't figure out, but I feel alright, feel alright, feel alright. Let it out and find a replacement. Let it out 'cause it's restless everywhere. What is wrong? I can't figure out, but I'll be alright, be alright. Recalling out the days I remember, recalling out all the scenes of yesterday. Innocent, blue and too young, but I feel so right, feel so right, feel so. I'm so high and dry, and I don't even know the reason why.
This video is so trippy as well.
How much more will I
Be drifting on to try to clean these pile of lies.
yeah, yeah. And I'm losing it, yeah, yeah.
And I'm choosing, yeah, yeah. Breaking out for the better way. Calling out the darkness to me, yeah, yeah.
Can I seize it, yeah, yeah.
Can you feel it too, yeah, yeah. Breaking out from the boring days. Calling out the dark days to live again.
Listen up,
The man in the corner said, listen up or believe it till you're dead. No, it's right, I can't figure out, but I feel alright, feel alright. I don't need a perfect life, and I know my dreams won't go anywhere. Let it be, I won't deny myself, and I'll be alright, be alright, be alright.
I'm so cold and blind,
And I don't even know the reason why. How much fun will I?
be drifting on to try.
It's coming up, listen to this.
This
Pile of lies.
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Calling out the dark days to me, yeah, yeah.
I know you can put your hands up in the air. But
days to be young. Gonna squeeze it to you, and reveal it to you. Putting up out from the boring days, calling up the dark days to live again. Calling up the dark days to live again. So that was one of my personal favorite songs, Dog Days. I don't know what it is about this song. It just makes me want to shake my booty. The morning at work has never been so doof doof. It's been so My cat is concerned about the way I'm dancing. It's dance music. When you listen to dance music, you have to dance. And you know when they do this at their concerts, right? It's so cool because everyone just puts their hands up in the gal kind of like pose, and they go side to side. It's so cute, look how everyone does that. Do you guys want to listen to My Hero? For like nostalgia's sake. Hey, can I tell you something? Sorry, I'm flexing again. I'm flexing. You know that composer I'm working with? The composer I'm working with really loves Man with a Mission. And we were talking about Man with a Mission, and he said My Hero was his favorite song and how he really loves playing on guitar. I was like, wait, can you show me? So he actually recorded himself playing guitar part of My Hero. It was so cool. Oh, so cool. That was so cool. Okay. Okay, My Hero. Do you remember in my debut when I told you guys about my favorite anime? Did you guys remember that Inuyashiki was one of my favorite animes? So I actually heard of My Hero before I watched Inuyashiki, and when I watched Inuyashiki, I was like, oh, that's where My Hero came from. I love Inuyashiki, by the way. Such a good anime. Apparently the manga was better though. Anyway, as it usually is, but My Hero is from Inuyashiki, if anyone doesn't know. And Inuyashiki, if anyone hasn't watched it, please watch it. It's such a good anime. I love Inuyashiki. It's rap rock orchestra music. Oh, it's so good.
Tell me, my hero, what do we need to get it all here and to never let us bleed? So can we on the ground without a sound? Bring it on now till until we take the lead. In the middle of the fake game, the same proclaims made by the liars from the lost age. Try to believe to know what you want, but you are not sure which side you're on from the start. Take a look, all the junk we made, the last corner you take will never lead you to the pearly gates. Wanna say we betrayed, turn into a machine, we just give it away to fit into the scene. Are you losing your way or are you lost?
Where are you going? Tell me, my hero, where you're going. What do I need to end my war? Hit me on the ground, hit me on the ground, hit me on the ground, hit me on the ground. Hit me on the ground, hit me on the ground, hit me on the ground, hit me on the ground.
Demolition of the world we know, the natural selection that was all inelectable. Now you see what a beautiful view, when everything is in the right place, nothing's left to improve.
What else did you betray? Turn into a machine. We just can't clear it away to fit into the sea. Are you losing your way or are you lost? Where are you going? Tell me, my hero, where you're going. What do I need to end my war? Hit me on the ground, hit me on the ground, hit me on the ground, hit me on the ground. Hit me on the ground, hit me on the ground, hit me on the ground, hit me on the ground.
guys, how bad is the offset? Like, the sync between my voice and the song? Because I realize I'm singing over them a bit. I don't know how loud I am, but depending on how bad the offset is, because I'm not running OBS on admin mode at the moment. I accidentally didn't open it on admin mode when I started the stream, which means that usually my offset's really bad. Is it like really bad? Is it like super off sync? My voice and theirs. Basically 1:1? Oh, really? Okay. Sounds fine. Alright, okay. Sorry, I felt really bad. I was hearing it like 1 second apart. It's just a small bit? Okay. That's what happens when I don't run it on admin mode. And Skit, yes, we already played Database. We already danced to it. Vibe too hard, you didn't even notice. It's so good. I love Man with a Mission so much. I'll turn into Prune in the bath with them. I really will. I just love Man with a Mission. So you guys know, this is just a little, just a little bit of what I listen to when I'm having a shower or a bath. Okay, hype songs like this. Man with a Mission, I don't listen in the bath. I need to listen in the shower because I need to like headbang. I usually like headbang when I'm showering, but I don't have headbanging in the bath. So, hype songs I listen to in the shower. Slow songs and instrumentals I listen to in the bath. I'm gonna cut it. Sorry, Skip. I'm sorry. I listened to the music so I didn't notice your voice. Okay, good. My voice is not supposed to be the focus here. I'm just singing and having fun. Oh, I love Man with a Mission so much, Chips. I love him so much. I love him so much. I just love Man with a Mission. Okay. We got our last song for today. Before we finish up today. Oh, thank you for joining me in the bath, everyone. We're gonna listen to our last song, Kakumei Dualism. Everyone sing.
伝説の朝に
誓った言葉
分かち合う声に
奇跡を照らせ革命を
Let's shout 革命を Let's shout
My voice is a bit.
風の舞う光の空
吹き抜ける残響
この右手と
この左で何を求める
魂の蹴ってるすすり
焦がれた感情を
重ね合えば
つなぎ合えば伝うのか
運命に委ね
流れるままに
変わらぬビジョンじゃ
面白くない
どうせよ
奇跡の霊
加速する
プラズマのように革命の
デュアリズムさあ始めよう
一瞬天使さ
のロード覚えていますか
の愛の電車捨てこい夢の果て
どのまで
いつかは混じり合う
その日君はジャッジメントする革命を Let's shout
プラスマイナスなゼロの
悪くはない中に
キスみたいに
暗くした色褪せないドリーム
神様は希望を与え
痛みをぼかして
何を守り
何を信じ生きろという
人間のドアは
恋と裾
残酷を選べ
暁の君
水のかかる世界のファイト
教えてやる覚醒の
デュアリズムさあ飛び込もう
100からハウルショート
火花を散らして
胸のフレームを叩くこと
どこまでいけるのか
前の見てて何度口づけした
そして君はまた恋に出る
I like this part. so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I love TM Revolution. I love Nana Mizuki. Oh. Oh. I love music. As a fan of TM Revolution and Mizuki Nana, I was very hyped when I first heard this. Everyone was though, right? Everyone, like, this song was so, like, this is one of the best crossovers, Nana Mizuki and TM Revolution. Kakame dualism in the big 2025. Listen, we're on a nostalgia trip right now. Should have turned into a raisin by now. Hold on. I'm getting a warning from YouTube. Is it because I was playing the song? Oh, Kakame dualism detect made YouTube angry at me. I'm not a fish. I'm a human, but I don't turn into raisins. Great song again. I just feel like today we had a banger set list. I always laugh at Mizuki Nana's near Monopoly on anime OPs. Then it turned into Lisa after that, though. That was fun, Chips. Didn't we have a very fun bath day? Through the light time? Have you heard the condition of my voice? My voice is literally like this right now. We're gonna do Bury the Light 10 times in a row. We need to do a stream where we do that. Today we had a banger set list. It was one from your personal playlist. Yes, Wish, we get it. You're him. I'm him, guys. Today was so fun. I feel really shy. Like, I've never done this before. I've never like shared my music like that. As in, like, I don't know, it feels like quite intimate and personal. Like, you're sharing the music that you listen to while you're in the shower or bath. Something feels like, I don't know, personal about it. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed it though. I'm really happy you guys enjoyed it. Made me remember Preserve. I love Preserved Roses. That's also a banger song, Drake. Preserved Roses is so good. Thank you for the stream. Please have some tea afterwards. Thank you, baby. Thank you for thinking of my throat. I believe in your ability to bury the light anyway. But the song, I'm not running in admin mode, so it's gonna be out of sync and it's gonna bother me when I listen to it. You turned a karaoke stream into a not karaoke stream into a karaoke music stream again. This wasn't really karaoke though. This was just us jamming to my playlist, my shower and bath playlist. It was supposed to be a bath playlist, but it turned into a shower playlist. Taking a bath in front of a crowd. Oh, that. It's fine. It's my first time taking a bath in front of a crowd, but I'm covered by bubbles, so you can't see anything, so it's okay. I'm practically clothed. I'm clothed in bubbles. I'm clothed. It's fine. It's fine, right? It's fine, guys. Very enjoyable bath. Looking forward to the next one in a month. Guys, I can only bathe you once a year. Twice a year, maybe. You have to stay oily for the rest of the time. I can't give you more than one bath. I'm sorry. I don't read the rules. Thank you for the stream, Fish. You have excellent taste in music. Thank you. I appreciate it. More so than it. So than it. Preserved Roses makes me want to do mecha stuff. It was a playlist with some songs I'd vibe to and listen happily, and others that I'd flat have saved to my car playlist, so thank you, Fish. You're welcome. As someone who's been picked on for sharing music, I like sharing music as personal. That's what I was saying earlier, Yasu. I don't think I've ever been picked on it, maybe? Maybe I have, I just don't remember, but it feels like a personal thing. Kind of like jamming to tunes in a car ride. Yes. Exactly, but, in the bath, yeah, because you guys can't drive, so the bath instead. Haven't thought about Valve Raven in ages. Same. for wearing a towel, but the bubbles have been doing the heavy lifting. Yeah, exactly. I'm wearing a towel, guys. A towel, a bubble towel. How is it to hear the rest of your playlist if you have to wait a year? There's not much left on it. There's all stuff that is quite, like, you know, mainstream and not, you know, too special. Don't worry, Chips, we've got an oil bath ready and an air fryer sauna for later. Exactly, Drake, yes! Yes, you do! You're gonna get into a nice bubbly vat of oil for your next soak, and then after that you'll dry off in the sauna. I really appreciate how much you like the tech stuff. It's nice to see someone also appreciate the aesthetic from it in around the 90s. You know, Fish Bro is really into 90s trance, like specifically 90s trance. And I think that affected a lot of my taste because he'd listen to that a lot at home. You know, back when I lived at home, Fish Bro's music influenced me a lot because he'd play his music really loud, and I'd always hear it like subconsciously. I don't think subconsciously was the word I was looking for, though. That works. It was like subliminally entering my brain. The music, I wasn't focusing on it, but I guess my music taste is influenced a lot by Fish Bro, though. I'm like one of those anxious pets. I can't take a bath without fish. You've had your one bath for the year. It's fine. You're clean now. But yeah, I really love electronica and dance. I love it. Okay, fine. One more song before we go. You might kill me for this, though. One more song for the road before we finish. I just love electronica and dance. Drum and bass. It's just so good. I didn't have a Fish Bro, so I got influenced by my mum's taste, and that's why I like meatloaf. A stinky goblin shark, are you British? I didn't have a Fish Bro is crazy. Wait, is there anyone else here with an older sibling, brother or sister, that influenced them? He was lining up the shot right now. Oh no, it's about to be gravy is poutine. That's only the Canadian chips, I'm sorry. The American chips can have a butter bath. Or cheese. No, American chips can have a cheese bath. Oh god, please tell me this is the... Is this a censored one? I have no idea. They censored it. Okay, listen to this one. Is this one censored too? Underground 1, first one. It's one of the tracks. Oh, I love Need for Speed Underground, the first one. This part's my favorite. Need for Speed Underground 1 and 2, my favorites in the world. Oh god, I love the Crystal Method. Oh, I love electronic and dance. I love synths. Sorry, I was freaking out over music. It feels nice to listen to music with people, and you guys like enjoying it too. Oh, I love Need for Speed Underground. 1 and 2 was so good. The best soundtracks. The synth was so good, right? Oh, I love the synths. Crystal Method is really good. The Crystal Method is amazing. Highly recommend checking out the album. This is from Legion of Boom. Yes, Legion of Boom is such a good album. I love the Crystal Method. I'd have to be careful that the speed limit doesn't magically become a speed suggestion when I play this though. Yeah, you'll go really fast. I listen to this when I really want to when I want to get ready fast as well. Oh, I just love electronic and dance. So good. Never apologize for letting the devil out. Oh, so much fun today. I like a lot of genres of music. I like a lot of genres, but I think electronica and dance may be #1. Drum and bass. Oh, I like rock as well, but it's hard. It's hard. I don't know. Anyway, I had fun. Thank you so much, guys, for having this song time in the bath. We've been in the bath for almost 4 hours, but it's kind of like an onsen if you think about it, or a hot spring. We were just enjoying our time in the hot spring. Guys, I really want to play Need for Speed Underground now. Did you ever get to Nightcore remixes? I didn't get into it, but we used to listen to it a lot at home. Me and Fishbro. I don't know if Fishbro still listens to it. He probably doesn't, but back like 15 years ago maybe, we used to listen to it. My boot scooting baby is driving me crazy. My obsession for a western. I dance for a day. My rodeo Romeo. Skit, what have you done? Peak ADHD music. Yeah, but I never really like. It was too much. It was too fast. I think. Like, cool. Thanks for being so cool, Fish. Stream made my work tape pass by pretty fast. You guys are cool for enjoying this music too. Thank you for having fun listening to all this. Thanks for the stream and congrats on the bath. Maybe I'll have one someday. Aren't you British? And you're stinky. Go have a bath. I was playing Beat Saber and the Nightcore songs are a blast of nostalgia. Oh, I've never played Beat Saber. You love what you love. Your love for what you love is always surprising for me. Happy you have so many things to love. I'm just a happy person. I'm just a happy person full of love. I'm just enjoying life, guys. And I hope everyone else can enjoy life too. Music sharing hangouts are so fun. I've never done this before. This is first time. It's quite fun. As a Briton, I'm in competition with the French on who can be stinkier. Zaku! Zaku! You're being challenged. You're being called stinky. I take offense to that. I don't think Zaku's stinky. Zaku probably smells really good. What do French people smell like? Bread? He probably smells like bread. Exactly. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Guys, why do we always fight? We should just love each other instead. Say nice things to each other. Like, hey, you got sick music taste, bro. Homie. Thanks for the stream. For all that you shared, there wasn't anything I disliked. Skit, you weren't here for half of it. I'm enjoying my life as well. Thank you, Fish. thanks to me. You're used to no one liking your music IRL. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, that kind of experience is scary when you like open up and show the kind of music you like to other people. But I guess we do all have kind of similar tastes in music. Oh, don't worry, Accord. We were just having fun, hanging out. Like bread? I don't know. French makes you think baguette. Maybe he smells like baguettes. Okay, who sniffed Zaku? Who had a little sniff of Zaku at Vexpo? What does Zaku smell like? Someone tell me. I'm sorry, I didn't get close enough to Zaku to give him a little sniff. Oh my god. Every carter with the lads and they don't play any track of mine unless I'm in the driver. Aww. But your friends are all normies though, aren't they, Mr. Fire? They've already listened to bad music. Things like, I don't know, Ed Sheeran. I'm not saying Ed Sheeran's bad, but like normie music, you know? Should do a stream where everyone sings in one song. We could do that, but I think I'd only do that for members. I just got told I smell nice today. Wow. What do you smell like, Delta? French? Oh my god, Zaku's speaking French in the chat! Is this the first time he's done this? Oh my god, Zaku's speaking French! Oh! Oh! He's speaking French! He said, bonjour, oui, je suis française. Wow! Oh! Oh! Oh, Zero already smells of bread. Must be the French smell. You did sniff him? You sniffed him, Minev? What does he smell like? He was in my room at Vexpo. What does he smell like, Flapjack? Oh wait, Mr. Five. I guess the kind of music you like might be also like jazz music, right? Or more slower music. Because you have a really jazzy voice. And you're good at singing that kind of song. Well, that's good though. I like that kind of... I love all music, mostly. My iris are a unique strain of nerd. I bet Zaku smells like French vanilla. Why is no one answering what Zaku smells? What Zaku smells like? Me and Flap can't tell you. Guys, you don't know. We'll never know what the French smells like. Jazz is good. I love, like, for me, it's all about time and place. Like, I would listen to jazz music in the bath, not in the shower. Why are we still talking about it? Because we're curious what the French smells like. Bonjour. Shiru bu pure. Oh my god, Maho. I didn't know, but brulee in Japanese is brure. Brure. Not brure. Why not brure? Why do you instead of ru? I guess because Blu-ray is like Blu-ray. Well, that's such a confusing thing to say. We want to say, I don't know, I want a brulee. I want a Blu-ray. You smell like clean laundry? That's a nice smell, Delta. That's very nice. Everyone give Delta a little sniff. Jazzy music is for having a nice steak and whiskey. It was like relaxing on a chair in front of a fireplace. Don't worry, fish. I'll sniff Zaku on our next date. マジわかんない。マジ。ガチで。ブリューレ。I've seen a couple of words that are often katakana and it happens quite a lot. I guess because they already have Blu-ray. I don't know. Like character and kiasu. Okay, so the reason they say kya is because kya and ka is a different sound. They're trying to make the staccato wide ah, like apple ah. Because obviously in English we say character and a castle. Americans say castle. British people say castle, but or castle, I guess. They're trying to do the wide ah sound, but they don't have that in their language, so they do kya instead. Because they can't say cat, they have to add the ya to it, so they say kya. That's why they say kyarakta and kyasuru, because they don't have the wide ah. You play jazz? Oh my gosh. One of my favorite scents is vanilla tobacco, but my personal scent is nothing. I prefer not to have a scent associated with me. Oh. You smell like pink Himalayan, like the salt? So they got it from American. I wonder if... No, I don't think so. They might have got it from British, because I guess the long R sound in British, like castle, or car, or... That's more a relatively newer sound. In olden English, we did say castle, and I don't know, the car. I don't know, or the car maybe. I don't know. But old English, they did have the wide ah sound for things like, I don't know, castle and bath. They did say bath, castle. So I think Japanese must have got it from then rather than American. Recently got 6 months of an overclock chip, so the stream feels like a great reward. I like the sense of cucumber. Cucumber! Reminds me of food. But yay, 6 months with you, Big N. I still remember the time. I still remember the first time you came here. I still remember. I need to find someone to do a Prinny sniff test. Who wants to sniff Prinny? Shut up, Mom. Oh my god. I'm northern, so I say castle with a short ah. Yeah. So northerners, they speak the older style of English, which is why they have the accent and say castle. But obviously, I'm from the south, so I say castle, bath, plant, vase. I say the longer. Castle? Yeah, castle. Because you Americans say, yeah, the castle. Go to the castle tomorrow. Is that how you speak? I bet you smell like a suspicious man, Pretty. I feel like Pretty smells of baking. No, Pretty, I think you smell of cakes. Baking. Oh, you smell of Old Spice. I've never smelled that before. It sounds very quintessentially American to me. Old Spice. Another northerner. Oh yeah, you're not alone in Ebb. Now that I'm thinking about it, when the chips short circuit after being submerged in the bath for that long, keeping them above the water, they're just technically inside the bubbles. They're not in the water, so they're safe. It's okay. Sorry, I need to cough. Southerners love to rhyme things with arse. I don't think the intention was to rhyme it with arse. Thank you for the observation, though. I mix American and British depending on what sounds best for each word. You're a Zoomer, aren't you? Because that's what Zoomers do. These Zoomer British people who grew up watching YouTube have the YouTube accent. You smell like chocolate? You know, apparently. What deodorants get here? He said the Old Spice, pink Himalayan. Apparently, men like the scent of peach on women. That's what I read. Is that true, guys? Since you're all men, can you confirm this? Do you like the scent of peach on women? Shall I prefer research for water-resistant coating? That might be good, actually. So if I could leave you in charge of that, Drake, thank you. The bubble chip looks great. The bubble for your oily head. Wait, there's a YouTube accent for Brits? Yeah, American accents. They learn, like, they say some random words in an American way. Like, my sister's got it. Like, some things are pronounced in the American way because they learned it from YouTube. The accent. My kids are Zoomers and they say certain words in Australian. Like, no. No! Nor! You mean nor? Oh, nor! I do love peaches. Citrus in general smells nice. I agree. I think the scent of citrus, but peach is a bit sweet, I think. The watching too much YouTube and picking up speaking habits affects everyone. Not me. Not me. Speak for yourself, actually. Not me. Peach is a nice scent. I'm not opposed to it. Men do love to eat peaches. Yes, man. Well, as a certified man and graduate from the man college with a PhD in being a man, who the F doesn't like peach? I don't know. Like, if I smelt the scent of peach, I kind of associate with a type of person rather than women. Lightly floral is good. Yeah, I like more lightly floral and light citrus, but not particularly peach itself. Oh no! Australians will hear something on BBC and be like, Norway! 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 Peaches are okay. I like to eat peaches. I don't know if I'd want to smell like a peach. I quite like fruity scents. I don't like the weird chemical smell in a lot of men's deodorants. Fruit's good. Fruit and flowers. Alright, guys. It's time for me to leave. It's been 4 hours, guys. 4 hours. That's a long bath. I think you guys have been parboiling for too long now. It's not even a parboil. It's a full boil. I once used banana shampoo with flies. I once used banana shampoo and flies kept bothering me. I'm sorry, Vibe. I'm sorry. Norway! Sorry, Vibe, I'm not laughing at you. I'm not laughing at you. I'm not... Why do you... Vibe, you don't sound real. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at you. I didn't mean it. Yeah, I'm laughing with you. Exactly. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. There's a difference. I'm so sorry that happened to you, Bybee. I hope you never use banana shampoo ever again. Alright. Okay, everyone. I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys tomorrow, I think. For more Arc Raiders. I think Sayu said she wants to play with me, by the way. I don't know if it means tomorrow, but she wants to play with me at some point. Alright, he's not laughing. Bybee's... Can you not misgender, please? Oh, I don't know. Wait, Bybee, you are a girl, right? Or do you go by they, them? Oh god, maybe I'm the one misgendering. Anyway, Bybee is a very, very cute and pretty and beautiful person. In the fear of misgendering, I'm gonna say person. Oh yeah, there's zombies later. Yeah, I'll be around for zombies. I'll be around. You think I'm gonna miss zombies? No, thank you so much, guys, for joining me in today's bath stream. I'll do a proper bath stream again later, and we'll do like singing in the bath. I'm gonna raid some arcs. Oh, I'm gonna shoot those arcs. I want to shoot them so I'm gonna make them regret bullying me and killing me all those times. Alright, you're a chip gender. That's so valid. That's so valid of you. The chips are playing zombies later today, quite late, like after midnight. If anyone wants to hang out, any overclock chips want to hang out in Discord, the chips are going to be playing zombies, Black Ops 1. I will most likely hang out there too, watching and being jealous. Bybee is so gender. Guys, check out Bybee's Twitter. Amazing artists. They did very cute fish art as well. Go check them out. Alright, yeah, I'll see you guys. I'll do one more last. Okay, there you go. I gave you a last question. now you got a clean head. Pretty people, you say, you might have seen Bybee on the Vexpo iPad tour. I was so confused that day. I was like, what? You like me? You know who I am? Alright, incredible ASMR. Did you like that? Guys, was that ASMR? What was this? Should I do it again? This is ASMR. Do you like this ASMR, guys? Alright. Oh no, did I scare Vibey off? Alright, alright everyone. It's a strange ASMR. You guys don't like my ASMR? Okay, alright, I'm going. Yeah, I'll see you guys. It's time to finish this. Let's do trigger.